There we go. These are some really good gusts.
Oh, another one. Whoa!
Hopefully Freddie made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, park. That thing is right here, guys.
Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone. Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up.
Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Alright, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong roar, strong roar. There it goes. got it.
Whoa, another one. Whoa!
Hopefully Freddie made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, that's perfect. That thing is right here, guys.
Circulation crossing right here.
Whoa, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar?
Mountain in my way, but there's a lot of motion to it now.
Alright, I'm going to cut east then to Tuscumbia.
There we go, chat.
Are you live?
I just did.
Good. Okay, StormRunner's live too now, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, we got Garrett in the car with us.
What's up, chat?
He just went live on his channel, StormRunner Media. We're chasing together today because of some car issues on StormRunner Media's car. So if you guys could go show him some love, I would certainly appreciate it. I'm sure they would appreciate it too. You have your phone now?
It's in the back. It'll be all right for now. It'll be all right. I'm not worried about it. I didn't want.
You might be able to see if it's down on this hill right here, Garrett. If you look behind you across the river.
Yeah.
You get on the hill, like look behind you.
Oh, that's a left and a right's edge there. You see that back there? Oh my gosh.
So much water.
No, it's not down. I just saw it over the hill. It was not down yet.
Just saw it over the hill. It's not down yet. What road do you want? Okay, I'm gonna go up to 52, I think. Alright guys, I'm gonna get to 52 here and go intercept in Tuscumbia.
Tuscumbia, yeah.
See if there's a phone on this bag, Garrett.
Okay, I don't want to make it a big deal. We didn't We didn't have a whole lot of time, so I wasn't gonna be like, we need to stop, you know.
Yeah. There might be a phone.
The storm just started to go, so I was
there might
like,
be a phone attachment that goes on here. That I
Okay.
might be able to get, that might be in there. I'm not 100% sure, but it's possible.
say if not, Chad, it'll be like this for just a little while, okay? So, we just got our storm back there, and Mezzo's back here.
Yeah, rain wrap from our
It's
vantage
very
point.
much rain wrapped right now, guys.
It's not actually. It's not even rain wrap from our vantage point. We're to the north of it right now, so rain's blocking it. This thing is turning. Yeah, Jordan's right. This thing's turning right.
It is starting to turn right, Chad.
Further right this goes, the better chance it's going to have. It also means it might miss Jefferson City, which is a win. Got no visual here. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button for me. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, I would appreciate it if you guys could hit that sub button, guys. Yeah, we gotta punch through this core here. We're gonna have to punch through it twice. We gotta decide if we're even gonna beat it if we get there.
It's Happy Easter, Chad. Happy Easter. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday.
We're gonna have to decide if we can beat it on that road.
Which one's that?
We're trying to get way out ahead of it. The one down.
All the way down to Jefferson City, or?
No, the one down towards that town I just said.
Oh, Southern, sorry,
Whatever.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out if we can beat that or not with the score. Or if we just want to keep going north.
My radar would load, it'd be alright. I could figure that out.
Radar won't load?
On the iPad, I can put it up on my phone.
I don't know if we can make the road. The problem is, there's roads that go out of there. I guess 17 curves back to 54. So if we take 52, go to 17, we could stay in front of this. Or we could drop south on 54 to 17.
Oh, Tuscumbia, there it is.
Yeah. There it is to the right. Huge base.
Back in there, guys. Look at that thing, wow.
Anything?
Nope. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, the mezzo on this is absolutely insane. I'm tempted. I don't know if I can beat it on 17. I probably could. I probably should do that. I don't know if there's going to be any views anyway. It's a problem.
I just know that road northeast out of Prescott is going to be better than one out west, I think. You get closer to it.
You will get closer to
Talking
it.
about 17.
Hey, that was the road that we were talking about going up from St. Robert.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah, 17.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take 52 to 17.
I did not see anything back there.
We're in a good spot, though.
We are.
In a great spot here, guys.
We're in a really good spot.
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're on a tornado warning here, headed towards Jefferson City. Big bull mezzo on this. We keep getting intermittent glimpses. I'm going to take Highway 52. Do you have a water by chance?
No, maybe in my bag, but...
I'm going to take Highway 52 down to Tuscumbia.
This thing is a beautiful mezzo, chat. It's a beautiful mezzo.
What was that, Jordan?
The mezzo is back there in the rain.
Going into Tuscumbia, I'm a 5.4 mile
As you can tell, we can't see it.
clean view of this mezzo. bit of my south.
Okay, wrapping up or just still looking solid?
Can't see underneath it yet, but yeah.
Man, that's pretty wide.
You want to go to Tuscumbia?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I'm gonna turn on 52.
Yep. Your exit is coming up. Tuscumbia, Missouri, 7 miles. Okay, you got 1.5 miles till our turn.
Man, this thing has a chance to be just a sickly producer.
It does, guys. This cell, guys, is riding this warm front all the way up. It's pretty much a discrete supercell out here. The only supercell that's probably out right now.
Paint it down here. Let's put the drone back up. Just have an opportunity. That thing is beautiful.
It's definitely turning further right again.
Our exit in 1 mile, chat. Gonna be able to see this thing. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button, guys.
Set up my road coming up right here. Yeah, guys, service is gonna be sketch.
It would be very spotty. No, that's not it. It's still back to our south there. Yeah.
We're ahead of it. Listen, guys.
It's all the way back there.
Service is gonna be spotty through here, especially once I get off the highway. This is not a very populated area here in the mountain, or not mountains, in the hills of Missouri here.
The Ozark Hills.
Yeah, I got my exit right here.
Getting off the exit here, chat.
Probably gonna be 5 stoplights.
You got a stop sign. Actually, it's not even showing me a stoplight.
Why is everyone getting off of this exit? Can't be that much stuff to do in West Aurora. West Aurora, not Aura.
West Aura?
I'll show you guys some aura. Guys want to see some aura.
Fire department watching the storm. That's the base down there.
Yeah. All right, guys, this is our road for Intercept. Taking our road for Intercept, everybody, right here. Mezzo's gonna cross this road. Headed right for Tuscumbia.
Headed right for Tuscumbia, guys.
Come on. Why is there so many people on this tiny road, dude? No business.
Everyone's going to Tuscumbia today, it looks like.
Yeah, there's no business going this many people on this road. I just can't believe how many people are out and about today. Every road is blocked up, even this tiny little highway.
If you're trying to see your base off there, guys, look off to your
Still to our south.
off to your right.
Still to our south right now. Gonna have to punch through the rain here. Should be out of this in a second.
Trying to get you guys a visual, guys. We all are. Gotta do this little core punch here. That's beautiful.
That's good here. That's what I like to hear.
70 degrees, guys, at Tuscumbia. A lot of flooding, though.
Yeah. Oh, there's the right edge of the mezzo right in front of us.
Yeah. Wow, look at that, guys.
There's the right edge, guys.
Look at that.
Can't see under it right now. There's the right edge of the mezzo. Oh, getting the view up here. Getting the view up here.
Wow.
around this turn. It should be a gorgeous view. Getting a good view right here.
You got that view, guys.
Best view you could ask for here.
Yeah.
Rain.
Man, that's low right there.
Yeah.
Nothing down yet, but it's very low back there, chat.
Still got nothing down at the moment.
There wasn't so many trees. This would be a beautiful.
Yeah, look at the inflow coming into that thing. Straight ahead, big inflow coming in. See it streaming. About to be right under the mezzo here.
Alright, mezzo's over there, chat. Mezzo's over there.
Nice mezzo on this, man. Okay, don't let me miss 17. 17 into Scumbia here. I think I literally just I don't ever turn, I think. I think I just stay on the same road.
I believe you do stay on the same road.
Stay on the same road, I think. Right, guys, we got almost 10,000 people in here. If you guys are just tuning in, we got a huge lowering here. We had a couple intermittent little funnels it looked like when I crossed the road. We've had a confirmed tornado down about an hour ago. This thing's been a plant a beast at some point. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Got a long day with the storm, guys.
This thing is just getting warmed up. Yeah, and this thing is turning right. Just a mini supercell. Just a miniature supercell here. Guys, if you're interested in supporting the channel, we have $1 memberships. $1 memberships, guys. If you're interested in supporting the stream, you get bonus live stream coverage as well. I could also ask you guys to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and real quickly, today's stream is sponsored by the Radar Omega app. Big shout out to Radar Omega. That's the radar in the bottom left-hand corner of our screen on the live stream. That's the radar we use. So big thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Great radar app. Our live stream is in the app. You can track the storms while you watch us in the Radar Omega app.
Yes, guys. Big W to Radar Omega. For both streams.
Yes. Again, guys, I got a road coming up here, 17, to get us back on this thing. Let's get this bread, chat.
Let's get it. Alright, my map's telling me we're in Tuscumbia.
Come on. Oh my gosh, the metal behind us looks so crazy, dude. So crazy.
Big surface interruption.
Stuff coming up here. Well, actually, it looks like we're coming into the freaking plains. Plains. Good on gas.
We're good on gas, chat. We're fine. We're doing good.
Okay, we're taking 17 north back up to 54. And then we'll take 54 to Jefferson City and go east out of Jefferson City. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Welcome all new members.
Again, we're gonna go in this terrain. Service interruption.
Yeah, it opens up right here. I to the left. Doesn't open up to the left at all. Huge area rising scud. That's our view right now. It's to the left, guys, so bear with me. Thank you for the gift of memberships, everybody. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Again, I can't really read chat right now. I am completely locked into this, trying to get us on this tornado.
I was gonna say, chaps, we're both locked in here.
I've had no connection on this walkie for the past.
And that's what our stream phone is Verizon.
Oh yeah, that's rough. You have it bonded right now?
Yeah, I got to figure out my phone. My phone's AT&T, so I'm right here.
Making sure.
For like a few minutes, I was down for a few long minutes, but
hang with me, guys. We'll get a better view at some point in time, but right now the storm is off to my left, and all there is
trees, and guess what? More trees. Our road up here. And bear with me. It's gonna be some service interruptions through here. Look where I'm going. The same. Big service interruptions, chat. not intentional.
Jeez. Epic chasing terrain here.
10 out of 10. Peak terrain.
Peak storm chasing terrain here, guys. Bless you.
Thank you. This is better than the plains, guys.
Not a doubt. Excuse me. Bless you, bless you. Still a couple of this. Again, it's gonna cross the road here. Looks like in a minute. 17 straightens out up here. For now, we got curves.
We're gonna start to here, maybe.
There's the left edge. Left edge of the mezzo here, guys. Tornado would be further off to the right.
Further up in there.
Oh yeah, like right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice mezzo, guys.
Beautiful.
Again, guys, my once we get a
Yeah, it's really bad right here.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Really bad surge right here. But we're going back up.
See,
Going back up.
once we get ahead of this enough and we can stop, I'll put the foam mount up, Chad. But it's gonna be a little bumpy for a little bit longer.
Struggling to get back out ahead of it so you can do that. Stuck. Oh yeah, we got
Channel 1.
Hey, we got channel 1 back.
Hey.
Look at that anvil. Looks very good. That's what we're looking at, Chet. It's over there. Really, really low features.
Yeah, I don't see anything too spectacular. Don't see anything too spectacular here. Again, it seems like it's still struggling at the surface a little bit to really wrap up.
It's probably just right. We were saying it's probably just right on the warm front.
Trying to figure out where the exact area of interest is. Should be almost directly off to our right.
Okay, it should be over there.
It's also rotating to the north on radar. The couplet's north of us.
They send a tornado warning for Jefferson City. If you're in Jefferson City, if you know anyone in Jefferson City, make sure you guys take shelter. Tornado warning in effect.
Tor warning, Jefferson City, guys.
It's in effect for this cell right here.
Yeah, I said it right for Jeff. Next step, I'm just gonna get out ahead of it to Jefferson City. Once I get on 54, we'll blast out ahead of it, and then we can stop somewhere just off the highway in Jefferson City.
Okay. I'm not.
Garrett's an animal over here, just complete bare-handing this live stream, no mount.
I'm trying, guys. I really am. I'm not complaining though. Made it up here to chase some beautiful storms today, so that, you know.
So we got a visual coming up soon again, guys. Again, we're in a great spot for this.
Well, what's your location?
I'm just getting back towards 54 on 17.
So am I. So we must be right next to each other because I'm 1 mile from that on ramp to 54.
Okay, I'm a couple miles behind you.
Yeah, this thing could be pretty close. It just needs to ramp it in and turn right here.
Yeah, I got. It's really just a whole big broad base lowering. It's just not tight. It needs to really tighten up.
It does need to tighten. It's.
Right, so I think the low-level jet is kind of weak right now. So most models didn't have it really getting going up here until this storm was kind of north of the I-40. So
Wow.
I'm just happy that this thing is even in a storm right now.
This is incredible. Look how this thing looks, guys.
There's the cut.
Yeah.
Just gotta stay on it.
That's the RFD cut. That's the RFD cut over there, chat.
Once it gets past Jefferson City, I think it's go time. This thing's got a little bit of a cut on it again.
Just getting to 54 here.
My gosh.
Wow.
What did I do to deserve this?
Look at that cut, guys.
Yeah, that's a beast of a wolf out there. Oh, Chad, look at this.
Look at that. My gosh.
Incredible storm. Incredible look on this thing.
Absolutely a monster of a supercell here, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna meet this up in Jefferson City, everybody. About to get on the highway again. Yeah, we'll get ahead of it to Jefferson City. I'll fill up with gas. You can put your phone down on.
Okay.
Unless it obviously drops or something, and then we'll be on it, but...
Right. Nope, I got it. I get it. Nope, look how dark it got right there.
My goodness, chat. Incredible view on this. It's gonna cross right in front of me. Coming up over this hill. What do we got? What do we got over the hill?
Ooh. There's some really low scud in there.
Yeah, a lot of rising motion in there as well. Just still needs a little time, I think. The low-level jet's gonna need to start ripping.
Yeah. The low-level jet, guys, is not supposed to get cranky until this thing probably gets close to 70. As this negatively tilted trough makes its way, ejects out of Oklahoma into southeast Kansas and southern Missouri this afternoon.
Why are my wipers doing this again? Now's not the time. Thank you.
That was a...
Blue lights, interesting.
Trying to figure out who this is.
I don't know, but blue lights is an interesting call. Smells like illegal to me.
It does smell... It smells a little odd, chat.
Right in front of us is rotating right there. I think this big plant is gonna drop on top of us right now. We're in a crazy spot.
We are in a crazy spot. But we're crazy, guys.
clearly making a beeline for Jefferson City.
Yeah, I just figured I'm going to get out ahead of it a little more. Not worth sitting on it if it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm going to get all the way to Jefferson City and stop and wait for it to come to me. I don't think it's spinning.
Scud bomb?
Yeah.
A PDS scud bomb.
HRR is correct. This storm's going to jump the warm front, and you're going to have another isolated supercell coming out southwest of Columbia.
I wouldn't think this one jumps the warm front, but maybe it will.
So that bias is a scud bomb right there, guys.
But if it does, the models do have another isolated supercell coming out of our southwest again.
Man, it's got a tight coupler. I'm surprised there's no really defined area of rotation.
It's trying to say this storm wasn't even the main storm of the day yet.
Really?
Looking at satellite, it looks like this one, like the warm front, might be finally catching this one. It has a ton of cumulus just like flying into the south side of the cell now. If you look on satellite, the cell looks golden. I mean, that was one of the best satellite presentations I've seen on any storm.
Down there on the south side of that thing.
And it is just flying up into this. I'm shocked that this thing is still looking slightly outflow. Yeah, again, it's just going to be a matter of when it flips the switch, I think. Getting a little out ahead of this, guys.
We're getting ahead of it, guys, in Jefferson City.
More northeasterly than northerly.
And then as soon as we get to Jefferson City and do that, then we'll figure out what is happening here. Denise, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to get to Jefferson City and wait for this thing.
2 and 4, thank you for the super chat, guys. I'm just now seeing chat for the first time.
This thing's starting to get a deeper core in it, so it should be intensifying.
Hope you guys, like I said, are having an awesome Sunday, awesome Easter Sunday. Thank you for all tuning in to the stream. We got a tornado warned supercell heading right for Jefferson City, Missouri, folks.
And right for Jefferson City, guys.
Highly populated, the capital of Missouri. People in Jefferson City should be seeking shelter. If you know anyone in Jefferson City, please make sure that they're seeking shelter. Get to the lowest room, away from windows, in the most interior room of your house, building, apartment, bathroom. So bathrooms are a good spot.
Again, we're gonna have eyes on this thing as it moves into Jefferson City.
Where's
So
the Missouri in our work?
we're gonna have eyes on this thing. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm getting out ahead of this cell a little bit. I'll wait for it in Jefferson City.
You are in Jefferson City, Squeaks. Make sure you guys are taking shelter.
Lock in, everybody. We're going into Jefferson City here.
Lock it in, guys. Good to see you, Bill. Thanks for tuning in today.
Hang with me, guys.
We're getting there. We are getting there, guys.
This thing's just off to my left. I might be trying to turn right.
This thing turns right. This thing will mean more business. This supercell is expected to be.
I'll try and find a high spot. Stop. It's gonna be hard though. The issue is I only want to stop once,
Right.
and I want it to be a gas station. So
That's fine.
oh, there's a gas station right here. Okay. Stop here. Looks like there might. Yeah, there's gonna be a look too. Potentially.
See, Chad, we're about ready to fuel
Yeah,
up.
this thing's just spitting CGs now up here.
Yeah, it's starting to spit CGs. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's getting going.
Gotta get gas, guys.
Quick gas stop, everyone.
Guess you guys can watch me try to put this phone mount in.
Over there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I'm gonna
Look at that scud rising.
quickly fill up, everyone.
Gotta hurry. Just trying down there, guys. I'm trying to get this mount going. I don't see the mount deal. I don't see the mount.
Here we go again. Woo!
Man, oh man, oh man.
I'll move my car down there. You got it?
Can't find the mount in all this wire that he has in here. Fine. That's what we're looking at, guys. That's what we're looking at right there.
Are you a storm chaser?
Yeah. It's heading north. It's gonna head towards Jefferson City right now. That's where it's heading. You're welcome. Sorry guys, that's too loud for you. I'm sorry. I have to hold you guys there.
Emergency.
Maybe?
What?
Maybe?
Hey, emergency 10200.
A tornado warning is in effect. Seek shelter now. To your local TV station for further information. Seek shelter now.
I don't know who that is. Time to go.
Okay.
Time to go.
I figured it out.
Window up, window up. All right.
Sorry.
Very good. I'm glad you got the mount. Perfect time.
Oh gosh, I took everything out of that bag. I couldn't find it. I was scrambling. I'm like, no, I gotta find this mount.
All right, full tank of gas. Up to Jefferson City we go.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I was on full float panic mode there for a minute. But he stuck it way at the bottom.
Just need to turn around.
Can't do anything if it's...
Got on the wrong road. Need to get back on the highway. Yeah, that was a loud siren.
That was a very loud siren. My ears were like ringing almost.
Siren didn't play. You kidding? I can't turn.
What? Oh, you can't. Oh.
What the hell? Whatever. Life.
We're 9 miles from Jefferson City.
Okay. Circulation's gonna be off to my right.
Yep, you can do a U-turn right here.
Yeah.
U-turn right here, Chad. We're doing a U-turn right here. Now I can focus. I don't have to worry about having a phone in my hand.
Alright. That stop was needed.
That stop was needed.
Now we're ready to roll.
Yep. We're locked in now, guys. We're locked in now. More than ever.
Mezzo's directly off to my north and north and west. Again, coming into Jefferson City right now.
That siren was right next to us. That's
Yeah.
the problem. We were running, and there was nothing to block it. So we were getting those sound waves just. I don't want to say, well, they were penetrating our ears pretty much.
Yeah. You guys are just tuning in. Tornado warning coming into Jefferson City here, guys.
W chat for 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for 1,000 likes. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Dark.
It got so dark in there.
Really dark in there, guys. Yeah, this is it. Right into Jefferson City. We can take this Highway 54 all the way through.
Yeah. Happy Easter, guys. Happy Easter. Yeah, people come up asking me, is this thing going to touch down? And I said, it's heading towards Jefferson City.
Yeah, we're going to come into Jefferson City here, guys. Should get a view right here and see if anything's down. Don't see anything at the moment. Guys.
There we go. You guys see on the radar, it is right next to us, guys.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We got a visual of this storm heading into Jefferson City. Trying to drop a tornado here. Got 10,000 people in here. If you guys could hit that like and sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 140,000 subscribers. You guys could hit, okay, we already hit 140,000 subscribers, so thank you, everybody. Okay, keep your eyes out to the left here, guys. Easter time tornado potentially headed into Jefferson City right now.
Nice to see 2,000 people watching.
Hey.
Let's go.
Jordan, where you at?
In Jefferson, I have Holt Summit in my GPS just to keep me up here on the interstate.
Copy that. We stopped south of Jefferson City, got a little ahead of us again, but I'm coming into Jefferson City now. I don't know if this thing's gonna stop. It needs to really root to that front, and soon, I feel like. There it is off to the left, guys. There it is off to the left. Wow. Chonker mezzo.
Sorry, I had to take a phone call quick. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back north. It needs to keep it to the northeast, but at the same time, it's still early. Like, I'm worrying about it, but it's also way early.
It is way early. It is definitely early.
Yeah, and there's the view of it, guys.
Yep. Teresa and Carol, thank you for your super chats.
I think I'm going to stay on 54 and hope it just rides this highway. And then when it does turn east, it's going to be game on, and I do think it will.
You guys are just tuning in. Happy Easter, everybody. We are tracking this tornado warning supercell heading into Jefferson City.
Yep. We're pretty much, well, we're pretty much coming into Jefferson City now.
Yeah.
Where should we, do we want to plan to go north out of Jefferson City?
Yeah, I'm just going to keep taking this road.
54 or?
Yeah, 54.
Okay.
Just going to keep taking this.
Copy that. Do you want to meet it again as it's crossing 70?
I mean, we'll just stay with it the whole time on 54.
Copy that.
We just stay with it.
Something I'm thinking about. Watch this river.
Jim and Rob, thank you for the super chats, guys.
Have some sort of an...
Okay, keep an eye behind us, everybody.
This thing is coming close to Jefferson City, folks.
I'm just gonna blast through Jefferson. I'm gonna go up the Holt Summit or New Bloomfield. Yeah, we got a visual of it off to our left.
Yep. Nice little curly Q.
Yeah.
On the radar, too.
Yeah. See it back there.
Yeah, 54 would take us right with it. All the way up now that I see the radar. Man, the HRR picked this storm up very well.
It did. What turn is that on a highway? What turn is that?
That is a seahorse turn.
Yeah.
A stupid seahorse turn.
Very, very sharp and stupid seahorse turn.
Very stupid seahorse turn.
Yeah, guys, it's just off to our left. Can't see it because of trees, but it's there.
Yep, we're going to be taking 54 all the way up toward I-70 here. We'll be coming toward Fulton here before too long. It's only 20 miles from Fulton.
Still got a view right here, guys.
Yep, sirens are going off in Jefferson City, folks.
Yeah, real low back there. Going over the bridge here.
Gotta cross the river.
Yeah, it's still building Scuddy base back there.
Still getting its act together, guys. Still getting its act together.
Kind of north of it now. Which is good. We're back in position. Our back in position for this, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome to live storm chasing, everybody. We got 10,000 you guys in here as the supercell approaches Jefferson City. I asked if all you guys could please hit that subscribe button for me, guys, as we approach 150,000 subscribers on the channel. Again, your guys' support helps us be out here doing this and giving people live views of these storms as they head towards their community. So your guys' support is the only reason we can be out here. So again, I really appreciate everybody. Bro was in my blind spot.
He was in your blind, yeah, he literally was.
Alright, we're not getting out there anymore.
He was like looking at you with Chico's, thank you for the super chat. Lynn, thank you for the super chat. Carol, thank you for the super chat.
Blood was in my blind spot.
He was literally in the blind spot. And I see 2.6 thousand of you guys watching.
Never seen a bigger blind spot than what that guy was riding in.
Take a peek at future.
Thank you for the super chats and members, everybody. Again, all I ask is you guys hit that sub button if you're enjoying the stream. Next cities in line with this is going to be just west of Holt Summit and New Bloomfield. Luckily, it looks like it's heading towards rural areas in between Highway 63 and Highway 54. So hopefully it's missing most of the population. Again, this thing is still tornado orange. It wouldn't shock me if they dropped the warning. Circulation has weakened some over the last couple of minutes.
They just shrunk it. They just shrunk it.
It's got stronger, yeah. Problem is, you can't see. Now we're really in the woods. We would be able to see if that guy wouldn't have been in my blind spot. I could have gotten off of that exit for a second, but...
So you probably could get off at this West Simon Boulevard here.
Where's that?
It's just north of Holt Summit.
Yeah, we'll get off there.
And it goes.
My concern is I don't think there's going to be any views.
It's good. It goes east. I can't tell if that is
I just don't think we're going to be able to see it.
terrainy or not.
Here go my wipers.
So you guys, we are right here on this thing, guys. We're right on it. Watching this little circulation down here. The kind we're watching for. This again is gonna be headed just like that.
Yeah, we're just getting out ahead of this right now, guys.
TJ and Ryan, thank you for the super chats, and Fearless Wolf, thank you for the gifted memberships.
I'm gonna try and take road 00.
Don, thank you for the gifted memberships.
I'm gonna try and take road 00.
That's what
Holt Summit.
That's what it was. Simon Boulevard 00.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take road 00.
All right, thinking Southwest Missouri is going to get hit. Yes, you guys will get storms, Southwest Missouri. We're targeting up here because this is where we.
Oh, I know my exit. Okay, never mind. This was Center Drive. There's two exits.
I was going to say 00 is up here.
I thought there was only one.
Your next one is your exit.
Hope to get a view.
There is a 10% hatch tornado risk today, yes.
Hang with me, guys. Can't see crap.
We're just playing the hook game right now, guys. We're just ahead of this.
Just trying to get in a spot where I can actually get to it. It needs to turn right.
Needs to turn right. That's for sure.
Staying too far west of this highway, you can't see it.
Velocities have really come down on it.
Thought they picked up.
They did for a minute, then all of a sudden, I mean, that's what I got. Maybe I'm on the wrong radar, but no. What does your phone say?
Yeah, like we can. Again, it's somewhere almost right in front of us, just off to the left maybe. I'm gonna go down this road a little bit, see if I can get a view, then hit the highway back north again. Once we get north of 70, the terrain gets chaseable.
It gets it gets a lot better.
See if we can get a view of this thing. Okay.
What's the location, Connor?
I'm just west of Holt Summit.
See you in the back.
Copy, yeah. I'm just on the side of Holtz.
I'm going west, trying to get a visual.
Oh, he's on the other. He's just off the off ramp that we just came off of.
Oh.
Something to note, there is a nice, beautiful updraft to our east that looks like it's going to slam into the storm, which might actually help it.
Yeah, there's a
That'd be lovely.
new little shower that popped up right out of it. Supposed to be right over us.
Gosh, I hate these rolling hills. Hey, bro, super chat to you guys.
And we got clear. Oh, well, not clearing, but we can see something.
See a little bit.
Look how black it got down here, guys. Look how dark it got.
Look how windy it got.
Look how windy it got, yeah.
Oh, there's an opening right here.
Might have found an opening, chat. They dropped the tornado warning on it.
Interesting. Oh, it's a quarry.
Huh?
The quarry right there.
Oh, Corey's up here?
Yeah.
He flew.
I said, no, there's a quarry.
Oh, quarry. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said quarry. I'm like wild quarry.
I'm right under this thing now. It looks dark and cold.
Yeah, she's struggling quite a bit.
LCL is ground scraping.
Anyone want to give it their jackets? Anyone want to offer up their jackets?
Look how fast it's moving too.
Yeah.
Sounds ripping.
The HRRR still thinks that there's going to be another
It still does think there's gonna be another one. Yeah.
storm off to our southwest.
Yeah, I don't know where that's developing that from though, because there's nothing there on the radar. There's no like blips or anything that could become that.
No idea.
All right, back the way we came.
Sorry, I thought they said Corey.
There it is, still off to the left, guys. Gotta get back to the highway and blast north.
Gotta blast north, chat.
See what happens. Maybe it gets a merger and goes off. It's getting a little updraft merger. We need these little updraft mergers to go to work.
Mesoanalysis has our warm front up there near Columbia, so I mean, if this thing can get going.
But then why is it cold? The warm front's all the way up there. Why'd it get...
My car only has a temperature of 65.
Yeah, it's weird. It's got a 63 over 63 in Columbia.
Looks like we had a viewer there on the side of the road waving to us. W viewer.
Storm 74 over 63.
Yeah, I don't think it's cooked by any means, but I just would like to see it look a little bit less cold. A little bit less cold.
The MD 100 or 130 on the Tornado.
Okay, that's for like the whole state, right?
That is for the whole Tornado watch.
Okay, they had nothing just for our storm.
No.
About to get a visual of this thing again in a second, guys.
Actually, the further north this thing goes, they don't even have a watch out yet.
Interesting. Still back in there. It's got, looks like it's got to try to make another cut. Got to try to cut again.
Yeah. Just gonna try it all that's power, chat. Back in there, guys.
Bad.
Does not look bad.
Looks like we hit some flat ground. Look at that.
Probably the first flat ground that we've had today.
Wow, that looks really good right there. Dang, this thing looks a lot better all of a sudden. This thing looks a lot better.
Looking better, guys. Look at that right there.
Yeah, it's turning right. If you look at it, the blinding barrage is making a right turn.
Rossi's picked up on it.
Yeah.
Should expect a
New tornado warning.
new tornado warning.
A lot of
here.
motion. A lot of motion on that right edge.
You guys see that motion, guys? Over on the right side.
He's still west of Summit or Junior.
I'm up by Bloomfield. There'll be something down in there. Might be trying to produce.
Might be trying to wrap up, guys. Might be trying to wrap up.
A lot of motion on the lead edge of this, guys. Trying to get a little bit further north to get a visual.
I just found Ben Williams. Right.
About time he made it here. There it is, right up to the left. Be something down in there.
Lightning strike, thank you for the super chat.
Could be something down in there.
It's really trying, guys.
Maybe up on this hill, we'll see.
I was gonna say maybe we can, maybe on this hill we might be able to have a view.
Hey!
New tornado warning, chat. They're
I
quick.
think it's about showtime.
Yeah, that's saying tornado warning, Fulton, Kingdom City. New Bloomfield, Guthrie, Carrington, Boydsville, Lake Meek Town, Millersburg.
Rotating good in there. Whoa, Tor. I think we got a Tor. Tornado down. Pretty sure we have a tornado down. Yeah, tornado down. Huge motion.
Crazy motion there, guys. Look at that. Yeah, look in the middle.
Yeah.
Look, guys, right there. Look, we may have a tornado down. What?
Garrett, I want to find a road.
There's no open road. We're gonna have to continue just to follow it on this highway and just pull off every now and then.
Yeah, there's a tornado down. It's back in the lane now.
I'm really trying to see something back there. Going? Let's go.
Multiple vortex right strong, it's getting strong. Fully condensed tornado getting strong right now. Ongoing, long tornado.
Yeah, I can't see it 'cause on the highway there's too many trees. I'm trying to get a better view. I'm gonna get up towards Carrington. Yeah, we got a big tornado down, guys. A big tornado.
Big.
Can't see it right now from where I'm at, but it's big. We're gonna meet this in Carrington, guys.
Let's go.
Huge clear slot.
I have a view.
Oh yeah, big wedge.
Big wedge back there, chat.
Big wedge in there, guys.
Hold on.
Big old wedge in there. Yeah, if you guys are just sitting a big wedge on the ground, guys, I'm getting up towards Carrington and get in position for it. I got 7.1 miles.
Large tornado down.
You might get glimpses of it here. Still down, I still can't see. Oh yeah.
Very dangerous tornado ongoing. Large wedge tornado debris in the air. Very large and dangerous tornado ongoing.
Copy that. I'm gonna get to Carrington and see if I can get a view. Getting up to Carrington, guys. Just needs to stay on the ground. Again, big wedge down, guys.
Big wedge is coming right for Carrington. If you're in Carrington, please take shelter, guys.
Crazy how fast the storm flipped the switch. Gotta get on this thing.
Bear with us, guys. Bear with us.
Again, I'm trying to get a view, guys. I just can't.
We're gonna get a view here in about 5 minutes. Maybe less.
Yeah.
Hopefully less.
I
But
don't see it back there anymore.
yeah, I don't see it back there right now.
I can't tell if it lifted or not, but that's my goodness. It's a rapid rotation out there.
Yeah, I literally just saw it like over the trees for a second. I just looked back. I didn't think I think it lifted.
Not seeing any distinctive ground contact at the moment. That was an
I don't have a drone, guys. No drone here. Yeah, and it's still back there.
Still back there, guys. Trying to get my
This stupid terrain. If you don't have a drone, you're out of luck. Looks like velocity lifted.
Yeah, all the drone and horizontals and everything. It was strong for a minute.
Man, I'm so pissed there weren't any roads or anything to get to it. I just had to sit on that part of the highway where I could see the motion and like at the very top of it.
We're trying, guys. We're trying our best. Looks like it's starting to get this nudger.
Yeah, it's gonna cycle or something.
This storm that's the shower that's supposedly over us is gonna nudge into this. Oh yeah, you saw it.
Damn, man.
It's almost like it shaved it off the left split in this new storm is the new storm here. Look at this.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Look behind it. There looks like there's a base forming to the south.
Back there?
Yeah. Right behind me.
Okay. be this one. Sirens are going off again, it looks like.
Damn trees, man.
Sorry.
Pisses me off so much.
Look at that base back there, guys. That might be our new cell there.
Yeah. That's it.
We need I need a rotating camera on my roof. I normally do have a rotating camera on my roof.
It's just me, Connor.
Look at
This
that.
thing moving like due east almost all of a sudden.
Not due east, but it's definitely taking a more easterly component. I'm parked up in Fulton watching the base come at me.
I'm en route to Fulton right now.
Look at that base, chat. It's trying.
See what it does.
At least this time we'll have a view with no. Well, we still have some trees in the way, but not as much.
Yeah, shouldn't be as big of a problem. We should actually be able to see the tornado.
Reports of damage. We have no reports of damage. However, another storm spotter has was reporting debris being lofted in the air that he could see. So there eventually will be damage reports.
Yeah, we're in a perfect spot for this now, guys. Keep a close eye out. What are you gonna do, Storm? What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do, Storm?
See what this merger does to it.
That's what I was wondering. That's what we were both curious about.
Yeah, might take a minute, but it'll probably be good for it.
That went from nothing to strong tornado very quickly.
Very quickly.
Yeah, I just look over the hill and all I see is like just the cloud deck moving at like a million miles an hour across the street.
Want me to close the door for you?
Let me send you a screenshot of this video quick. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, what? That's not you on.
Here we go, guys. We're watching these back here. See how this is being wrapped in here? Being brought in. On the back side, we're waiting to see what this will do. There's a merger happening. A nice skydy base forming back there. Can't see what's going on back here because of all the trees, but you guys hear tornado sirens going off. We're just waiting to see what's going to happen here with this. Well, this tightened up. Last time it went from 0 to or it went from like 10 to 100 in the snap of a finger. So nice clap of thunder. So, but thank you guys for tuning in today to the stream as we are near Fulton, Missouri, waiting to see what's going to happen with the cell here. It did produce a brief, strong tornado.
got it going. 1 second.
Is that from the drone?
Yeah. Look, it looked like violent.
Oh, it was 100% eating.
Oh my god, that was weird.
I was like, look at that was if there wasn't a merger on
Is
there.
that going to go right there?
It could
Left
be.
to right, right
Yeah,
there,
look at the left to
in front
right.
of us. See that?
Yeah.
Right in front of
literally
us,
right
left to
there.
right. Literally coming directly at us.
That tells me the environment's here for instant sig tours, dude.
Yeah. Let's go. The rest of the day should be fun as long as I can actually see stuff. Yeah, what the hell happened here? Why are there this many people chasing? Yeah, it seems that way. This thing could drop like right here. That would be crazy. Crazy. Not good for this town, but would be a crazy.
Would be,
Look at that wrapping rod right there. It might be more right there. That's when it happens.
That's where it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Look at that cut. Holy shit.
It's about to happen again.
Huge cut, guys. Huge cut.
Look at that.
That thing's cranking.
It's really cranking.
A freaking hog. Oh, its road's perfect too.
Man.
He's gonna drop a hog. Oh yeah. It's gonna be right there. It's gonna be a big.
Yeah, look at this.
That mezzo was huge. It's gonna be a big wedge too. They better do it quick or we'll have to run.
He's gonna ride the interstate.
Big time mezzo here, Chad.
Gotta go just to our right.
Man. Very intense left and right.
Yeah. Coming down in there?
I was gonna say, look back behind the trees there. Yeah.
Hey, Tor! Tor back there on the ground.
Tornado.
Tornado on the ground back there. Yep. There it is. Tore down.
Tore down, guys.
I don't know who I'm walking to. Oh yeah, it's dropping again.
There it is, tornado.
Tornado down, guys.
Move. Still down.
Still down, guys.
Yeah, big time rain curtains in here.
Hey, be careful, Connor.
Tore down.
Here we go, guys. Look at this.
We get ready to do a U-turn. And
Okay.
fast.
All right.
Oh yeah, right here. It's right here. It's right here. Tornado right here. Whoa. Right in front of me.
Wow. Look at these rain curtains, chat.
Ain't good one there. Nope.
Winds are definitely picking up, guys.
Fulton is in big danger. I repeat, Fulton is in serious trouble right now.
Hold on, guys.
Nope. Got sketched back there quick.
Yes, it certainly did.
Big wedge behind me. Big wedge behind me. Huge wedge.
Big wedge tornado, guys, in progress.
Yeah, I reversed out of there quick. Big tornado behind
What was
us.
that traffic, Connor?
Hasn't condensed yet.
Let's say, look at the motion here.
Big tornado, guys.
I may have to get out and look because I
Whoa.
can't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you can point them at it.
That's literally a huge wedge right there.
You point at them. Quick, guys. Look at that tornado, guys.
Literally a massive tornado right there. I'm getting rained on.
You're good.
Getting rain wrapped.
It's getting rain wrapped fast, chat.
Across the highway. I'm gonna see you in a second.
Back in there.
You have a visual?
No, it's like rain wrapped. %100 huge tornado down though.
I'm gonna make an attempt to get the Highway Z on the northeast side of this town, but I gotta go through town.
Yeah, Fulton's in big trouble here.
It's still west of the highway.
As it stands, yes.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoa. Can't go any further. There's just our left.
Look at those rain curtains.
Yeah. Just our left. Huge wedge in there. It's still left the highway. It's gonna cross so quickly. I mean, we got a huge RFD here. Jeez. Get an inch forward here. Keeping parallel with it.
Connor, you have a wedge right now?
Yeah, huge rain wrap.
Yep,
tornado.
huge rain wrap. Guys right here in front of us.
I'm pushing through Fulton. Hopefully I can get through this town before this smacks town, but they're in trouble.
Oh, gosh. Guys, you can't see anything in there.
Yeah. Is it to our left? Might be right to our left. See that right there?
Yeah, very well might be right there.
Can't tell though.
But yeah.
I can't tell where this thing is.
The big cut up there, though, I feel like it would be up here.
I would agree. Look at the motion right there.
Yeah. I feel like it's just in front of us.
Yep. It's just in front of us,
I
guys.
feel like it's just in front of us, good chat.
I'm gonna get it when it crosses the highway here. Huge tornado, I think. People gotta be careful not to get hit by it. It's gonna cross the highway near Fulton, guys.
It's gonna cross to here. It is definitely rain wrapped, guys. If you guys can't see anything, it's because it's heavily rain wrapped.
Right in front of me.
It's not fully condensed at the moment.
Where would this thing be? Is that?
The radar says northwest.
That?
It's that.
That is a big time tornado if it's down. This is a huge tornado if it's down. cannot tell if it's down for sure, but my goodness.
You see it, Connor?
Got the huge bull mezzo, I can't see ground contact.
It is just west of Fulton.
Not really moving right there. That's my thing.
Yeah, just hit the road. See, I'm gonna bust northeast. I'm just up through town with all the red lights, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
It's not moving really.
It's not, yeah.
It might just be a scud bomb. Yeah, that's just a scud bomb, I think. Just a scud bomb, guys. So it'd be right in front of us now. Just scud right there. Where is this thing?
Say, I really...
I have no idea where this thing went.
I don't know either.
It's lifted, obviously, but there's no, like, new defined area.
It's part of the journey of hunting tornadoes in the rain, guys. Sometimes you can't see when they're down, or if they are down, how long they're down for. The terrain is not helping either.
Yeah, I don't see this thing right now, guys.
It's whatever rotation there is, it's approaching Kingdom City. Punch this, guys.
This thing might have just fallen apart.
It's gonna have to reorganize again. I'm on my way to Calwood.
I went towards Kingdom City.
Yep, we're almost to Kingdom. We're almost to Kingdom City. I mean, we can take 54 and follow us up here if you want to. We're going to be in the core. The only way that we would be able to do at least the major roads, we have to go all the way to New Florence and cut up to Montgomery City and Wellsville and catch up with it once it passes Mexico. We're pretty much diving east to go northwest.
I need like exits on this highway.
I mean, your next exit coming up is takes you into town.
Into Kingdom City.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to get on 70.
Yep, it takes you right before you get to right before you would need to exit 470. Right before.
This thing's dead. Like, it's some weird split. This thing just did like a weird destructive storm split, so I'm not entirely sure why it did that or what's going on.
This is your exit into town right here. Your next exit coming up, literally the next one, 300 yards is your turn to get on the interstate. Or you can go straight, of course.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the front road.
I'll get around. Okay. The frontage road takes you up 270. Oh. Actually, it looks like it just does a big loop around town.
This?
Yeah.
No, it just stays right along the highway.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Mine didn't show that, so I'm trying to look at it on radar too. I just saw this big loop.
Yeah.
I didn't, but yeah, Jade Road does go along the highway.
Not a great road, but
It's better than it could. It's better than most. So it's better than most, chat. Make sure you guys are smashing that like and sub buttons if you guys are enjoying the stream, guys.
off to my right there?
No. It kind of feels like what it's been doing. It seems like it looks like it does something, and then it doesn't look as good. Then it ramps up and does something.
That's rotating right there. Big mezzo.
Right here?
Yeah. Rotating right in front of us there. To the left to right, look at the rain curtains. Might be even down.
Right in there?
Right in front of us.
Hey, Corey, this thing's having some sort of a catastrophic failure. I'm done trying to mess with the caster side.
See the rain curtains? Look at the cut. It's going right at us.
Oh, I see it right there. Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what to even say about it.
Look at the cut.
I went through and created a whole new like H265 player and everything, and reran all the different sources, and it worked, and then decided to stop working.
Big cut. Huge cut right now, Jordan, getting ready to drop. We're gonna have to run.
Copy. I'm a little far east now. Is it west of Kingdom City?
Just west of Kingdom City.
This thing is spinning hard again.
That's been like a top. Coming right at me.
I mean, right at us, chat. Look at that.
Huge rotation.
Murray, swap over to attack 2. Freddie, if you're over here too, we'll be over there.
Looks like it's gonna go to our left. Moving left, it's moving right to left.
Winds are picking up.
Yeah. Try and drop right in front of us, I think.
Wow, look how violent that's going like that.
Can you go? Yeah, you can go. I can go back. Left. This front row. Gotta make sure in case it comes at us. It's about to drop right there.
Wants to, chat.
Of course it won't drop when we have the perfect vision.
Yeah.
Too easy. We gotta figure out how to get rid of He's right. Failed cut.
Failed RFD cut.
Yeah, that was the craziest RFD cut that failed to produce a tornado I've ever seen. Quickest way I have to go back to Kingdom City.
Go north.
Yeah.
See, I'm trying to find a road in between Kingdom City and
Just farm roads.
yeah, Montgomery City. I'm
going west on 70 back to Kingdom City, and I'm going to cut north.
yeah. There's no roads to do.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now. I actually cannot believe that didn't drop a big tornado. That was an insane cut.
The fact I can visibly see the motion 7 miles east is telling me everything I need to know. And the fact that it's 72 degrees right here. I think we're very close to getting a significant tornado in the next 10 minutes if this wraps around again.
Just like split again, dude. I don't know what these things are doing on radar, but it's gonna kill it. It just like had that RFD cut, and now the storm like split again. Now you have one near Mexico and then like 2 down here. That's just gonna kill it.
And we got another little guy down here coming up.
Looks interesting to my north now.
Up here?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Can't believe that didn't produce a huge tornado in front of us.
Had some insane motion on it.
How did only the first one do it? The only one we couldn't see produces the big one, and then that cuts right in front of us. Perfect positioning, perfect field. Literally would have hit nothing.
I'm all Massey in my GPS, so.
You have what?
Massey.
All Massey in my GPS.
Oh. Okay.
Ox Vassy, maybe? Is Ox Vassy? That's what he's talking about, guys.
Yeah, I'm just taking this road north of Mexico.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the road I'm about to hop on to in 3 miles.
it wants. I mean, every time it looks like it wants to do something, Chad, it just. Hang on. Hang on, guys.
Oh, it's my phone tweaking out. Just got a notification.
Oh, the tornado warning?
Yeah, like probably for 30 years ago. Just got it for some reason.
That's the same way as my mom's old phone does that. And then all of a sudden it'll play 10 of them at once.
Why are these supercells doing this? Just stop splitting.
They dropped the warning.
Yes, I would have dropped the warning too. There's rotation right there. Hey, we got a call to light. Look at that.
Hey, it's being nice to you this time.
I don't understand these storms.
We're trying, chat. Tornado warning north of Joplin.
Nice. Spinning right in front of me a little bit. Whoa, kind of a lot. Whoa. Trying. Trying right in front of us. Whoa. Get ready, guys. This thing might come down. Trying to drop right now. Trying to drop again right now in front of me, Jordan. Still struggling a little bit, but it's getting close.
I am just turning north.
Why are all my cameras out? All my side cameras are black.
What?
My screen out?
Let me
No.
check. Let me check.
No, all my side cameras are black for some reason. I lost them all.
No, you're still good.
Alright, well, I don't have side cameras right now, guys.
Hey, you're still golden.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't have my side cameras working. Still trying to produce back there.
Our area, guys, is back in there.
It's going strong. Yeah, no.
Yes, guys, sirens are blaring outside. Yes, they are. Alright, now I got service. Okay.
like in between two storms. They're like literally dying.
Copy that. When I look out, once I get past this hill, I'm gonna look right. See what I can see, because it might be over here.
Yeah. Why can I never see to the left?
There's a nice motion over here.
Over on the right?
Yeah.
This looks like the stronger cell to the right. I go up to this road B.
Now, guys, we're looking over there, guys. What we're looking at, Chad, is this guy right here, this cell. It's now over here to the right. That's kind of the one that we're watching.
What'd you say, Jordan?
Oh, it chirped at me, so I didn't know if you tried to say something.
Anything over there?
It's gonna be back in here. Let's take it past these trees. It's back there. Got a nice hill to pull off here, guys. Kind of assess what we're looking at. Yep, guys, we're up just north of Kingdom City, Missouri. I believe we're east of Columbia. Got some left to right motion up here to the right. Barely, but
Cameras are back up.
what happened to them?
I don't know, they just turned off. These stupid things keep splitting. They're just gonna kill themselves and die.
Wait, split, produce, die. Split, produce, die.
Trying to watch what's gonna happen over here, guys.
Over to the right. That's scary.
I know, Chad, it seemed like the theme for today has been these storms want to try to produce, and then they split, and then they die, then they try to do the same cycle over and over again. This is probably like the third time that this has happened today. But, I mean, our strongest cell is the one over here. Running linear down south. Is what deadly, Betsy? Yep, Rob, that's exactly what we're at, what we're looking at. Isma, thank you for the super chat. Not imminent, like not intense. Kind of like what it was when I had you looking at it. Like slow, if that makes sense. Yep, just meandering scud. No, guys, that's not a funnel. That's just scud.
Stick with this one, though, guys. Head north.
You want to go north?
Walk to the south.
Or west? Oh, up by Marshall? Slater? That's, you know what? That could be that other cell.
Let's head to Mexico here.
Copy.
I'm gonna go to Mexico, Jordan. I might head towards that cell near Marshall. It's north of the front right now, but the warm front's expected to advect north pretty quick.
The University of Missouri is not too far away.
Copy. Yeah, my only concern with that is that one out west is definitely north of the warm front.
Yeah, if you loop the instability on the HRRR and some of the other cams, it shoots that moisture and instability up north and puts that storm south of the front eventually. These ones here are cooked, so, and I have no desire to chase whatever the hell is going back on near Joplin. That looks like the biggest mess of all messes.
Where are we at? We're we're just north of I-70, about 20 miles east of Columbia.
Gonna follow the storm near Mexico and see if it can't get organized.
These storms continue to get weaker and weaker.
Yep, they're dead. Split one too many times. Yeah, it is pure windbag down in the linear part of the target. Pure windbag mode down there. We're gonna keep up with these beans, see if one of them can re-strengthen, and if not, head west. Yeah, unfortunately these somehow crossed the front, I think.
They're chopped with the fries in the back.
Our storms did cross the front.
Yep.
Dang, that's what I like, that clearing like we were talking about, right?
Yeah, I can't believe it. The front didn't keep up.
But I mean, they highlight these cells still, and the other one. Say peak tornado 120, 150. A strong tornado will be possible. I continue to think that these storms will continue. Bless you.
Hey.
That they will continue to move back northward.
Yeah. Our warm front is just taking its sweet time.
And slow down a lot. I wouldn't say Hoff that today's a bust just yet.
Definitely not.
It's only 2:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here on these storms though, guys. I think long term they might have potential still.
The tornado touchdown in Fulton, we're not able to absolutely confirm that, but
I'm 90% sure.
we are pretty sure that it was. If you guys go back and watch the stream, you guys can see all that unfold there.
I'm gonna get to Mexico, and then literally that storm that's heading north of Joplin, we can get in position for that. It's headed our way. So we can literally get in position for that one too. I just want to keep playing up here north of the front. What are you gonna do, Jordan? I'm gonna stay up here just because, like I said, that front is supposed to connect all the way north. And then as a backup, that tornado warning zone near Joplin is headed right for us in a couple hours probably. You guys are just tuning in, make sure to hit that like and
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang out on the front and just kind of sit here with it.
hit that like and please subscribe, everybody. Hit that sub button. Chase is not over.
There is some, again,
Yeah, it's north of the front. It's north of the front, the money.
yeah. No damage reported in Fulton.
That's good.
Yeah. What about just west of Fulton?
I on the swarm front, guys. It'll pay off in the long term.
Did Joplin have a touchdown? I heard it did, and I live nearby. We have no idea. The warning did not go observed. Doesn't necessarily mean that it didn't touch down. We just don't know. I necessarily haven't seen any evidence so far, but
Ace 3 slight risk in the panhandle.
I had a feeling. May go day 1 enhanced.
I'm still trying to figure out how that tornado.
Karen, thank you for the super sticker.
Like full wedge horizontal vortices, it literally dissolved instantly. I want to know what happened.
It was so weird because there were 3, after that tornado, there were 3 intense RFD cuts. And I mean intense. And none of them produced, except maybe the one in Fulton had a brief. It looked like that one was down briefly.
Fulton was down briefly because there was a vortex coming up off the ground I could see. So that was definitely down, but I don't understand what kept it from going long track. It just was like plant, strong, explode. No rope out, just pure explosion, just die.
It would explode, and all of a sudden a storm would just like split out the backside of a cell. It's like the storm would just like shed its meso. It was like, all right, I'm done with that.
George, thank you for the super for gifting a membership. It wanted to keep on passing it like hot potato. Kept on wanting to pass it along to the left or the right. Which one was it going to be?
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards Moberly probably, just to get in position for that next storm, and then we can always double back.
Ready over here.
New MD out for southeast Missouri all the way up to southern Iowa. Tornado threat increasing this afternoon. 80% watch issuance.
Alright. Not bad. Not too shabby.
120 to 150.
Again, long term, this stuff is gonna come up here and hit the front, so we're in a good position for long term. And we get to stay in position for any renegades. So this is the best play, is hanging up here. Leave a super chat, Karen. Believe it or not, we've only been live 3 hours, and this is likely going to be a long one. Still can't believe we couldn't see that tornado.
Which one?
First one. Cannot believe that it happened in the bad terrain. It couldn't happen just a little further north. Couldn't happen just a wee bit further north.
I mean, that's really unfortunate, guys. We really thought we were about ready to get it. It was about ready to. We were gonna meet it, and all of a sudden it went poof. So, I mean, that's always a good thing, but at the same time,
I'm gonna head 63.
okay.
And maybe come overly towards that one.
Yeah.
I still think the play eventually is gonna be up here.
No, I do too.
We're in a good spot still, everyone.
I mean, St. Louis, 72 over 63. That warm front is between St. Louis and the 72. So I mean, it can't be, I guess, too terribly far.
Yeah, the warm front's not far.
The one east of Marshall looks better. It does look better, but that is north of the front right now. Eventually the front will catch it and it'll probably end up being something later on, but right now that is still north of the warm front.
Alright, Chad, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm headed west right now, back towards the line a little bit. These little renegades look like they're pretty dead. So I'm gonna head just a little bit further back west and then maybe shoot north. It's all gonna depend on where the warm front sets up. I'm just gonna kind of follow the warm front. I'm headed to Moberly right now.
Good to see you, Susie. Thanks for tuning into the stream.
Alright.
I'm in Marshall, and it's pretty good little toast strangler and goalie washer here, but I don't think it's worth heading this way forward just yet. I mean, once that storm latches onto this warm frontal boundary, I mean, it's game on, but that warm front's gonna get here first.
Yeah, it's just, you gotta be patient. Gotta wait for the warm front. That's the game we're playing. Wait for the warm front so we don't have to chase the stupid QLCS. Wait for the warm front so no dumb QLCS chase is the play, chat.
No dumb QLCS chases, right?
Until we absolutely have to.
Yep, we are in Mexico, Missouri.
Dang it, man. No way that whole storm we didn't get one good shot. I cannot believe that. How many RFD cuts we saw? How did that one not plant a big tornado in the field? That thing was cooking.
It was really going. I don't know how it didn't produce.
I don't know.
Maybe because if it was south of the warm front or along it, it would have really done something.
Maybe.
What is happening behind us?
I don't know, some chaser with lights. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're doing a little repositioning here, headed back west towards the cold front. These warm front cells have died. They crossed the front.
So it smells like some factory.
That is a nasty smell, whatever that is.
Have you ever?
Probably whatever that is. Ugh. That is a nasty smell. I don't know what that smell is. Never smelled that before. But it is disgusting. How do I get to
Where are you trying to go? I can help you.
west? should be a highway that goes west.
We're just anywhere?
Straight west to Thompson. And then
Okay, well, you can
to
go...
63. There's Highway 22. I just need
If
to
you go Monroe Street...
I just need Highway 22. Alright, it's right up here.
Yeah, if you just go one more street down, and then you turn right, it'll... There, that's your way out.
That to drop so bad right in that field. A lot of potholes in Mexico.
Feels like I'm on a road back home.
Alright guys. West we go.
Peapod, thank you for the super chat.
Dang, it's more discreet mode in Arkansas.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, none of it looks particularly good, but it is definitely more discreet mode down there in Arkansas.
Is it in the mountains though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sample the front here.
Hey Connor, where are you at?
Mexico.
Do any of you guys know where Mexico, Missouri is at, chat? Either chat, do you guys know where that is?
Why does this thing look the way that it does?
What thing? I'm facing away from it.
The storm to the east-southeast of you. That shouldn't exist.
The one that just completely dissipated on radar entirely in the last scan near Benton City.
Correct. Why does that look like that? For no reason whatsoever.
What does it look like?
Say, we don't know what it looks like.
I'm showing a photo right now. Hold on.
Jesse, you jumped back.
Crispy updraft. Huh.
Like, the storm shriveled up, but there's just dumb clouds just sitting here with like a large inflow cigarette cloud, even though it looks like ass. It's just still there for no reason.
Well, I can see the tops of it from where I am. I just turned around and I can really see the tops of it. It's like 10,000 foot tops.
Just watch that. Just start producing like LP tornadoes for absolutely zero reason whatsoever.
I mean, it's north of the front. I was just kind of hoping that the storm wouldn't just die altogether, because like I said, eventually the front is going to get up here. And if it just wouldn't have, if we could have just stayed alive, then we would have still been completely in business. crispy boy right there, chat.
It's kind of what we're watching right now. A little updraft back there. Keep going, you're driving straight, you're running to Mexico, you have to pass Kingdom City. We came up from Kingdom City and we just got out of Mexico. Shell says you lived in Mexico for a few years, 25 years ago. We're not sure if it's something touchdown down south. Neither of us are sure about that.
Trying to figure out where's it go.
If you follow 22, it will take you to 63. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, George, for the super chat.
Might just resume our route to Moberly. And then we can drop south to get on that one that's racing towards us out of southeast Missouri pretty quickly. We'll be able to get on that.
The tornado warning zone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like the updraft's dying.
Yeah. Watching the last couple of thousand feet of this updraft collapse right now. Alright guys, we're gonna keep going west again. We got a lot of stuff off to our south. We got the early show and now we get to readjust our position back. I think long term, there's going to be a pretty high tornado threat up here too. Looking at that 3K vorticity as that line approaches, maybe we can get something like semi-discrete.
Yeah, we're up, almost up here, honestly, and we're sitting here bouncing back and forth. I've been fixing freaking streaming issues most of the day, but we've been bouncing back and forth as to whether or not to go dive back down to 44 or what.
Yeah, 44. I mean, those storms on there are a linear mess.
If only semis.
Yeah, but I'll take it over nothing at this rate. I was hoping something would pop, ahead of the main line of convection. That's kind of why I continued going north. You know, we had no intention of trying to catch up to the storm you guys were on, even though we almost did. But now I'm like, okay, well, are we going to see anything initiate ahead of the line, or are we going to be playing these line-embedded tornadoes the rest of the day?
Unfortunately, I think it's going to be the line-embedded tornadoes.
So unless you went down to Arkansas, and there's one storm approaching 40 that's semi-discrete.
Yeah. They were going to be on the line-embedded stuff, chat.
If it ends up line-embedded tornadoes, might as well just get aggressive and flip south and go after them now.
You're not wrong. I'm headed west towards north of Columbia just to see, I kind of want to get a feel for how far this warm front's going to lift. And then if nothing like further north looks like it's going to happen, I'm probably going to bail south towards that supercell that's been tornado warned north of Joplin for a while. It's going to head right up here towards Columbia. just a little west.
Yeah, in about, what, probably 2 hours it'll probably get up here, so I don't know, that's what we're almost freaking Kingdom City now, near 70, so I'm just like, maybe I'll just go west on 70, and I don't know, it just, yeah.
Trying to figure out, chat, what storm you want to go for here. Trying to figure that out right now, guys. Well, we got an idea?
We got a solid plan in place.
We got a solid plan. Just gotta see if the plan will follow through.
Exactly.
I feel like we are just gonna see a bunch of line-embedded tours.
There's a service suck out here.
Yeah, I have 1 bar service.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
There's a cell tower right here. We'll see.
So I also am kind of leaning towards more sig tour potential in this area in general, just because of the fact, I mean, it's had a lot more time to destabilize.
I still think that like this area up here in northeast Missouri, it probably won't be until 5, 6, 7 o'clock. I still think this is going to be the area that pops off, whether it's QLCS or if we actually get a couple of embedded semi-discrete supercells. I just think this is the place to be. It's been my thinking all day.
Yeah, no, I agree. I've been thinking Columbia off the rip. It's just, seeing that stuff going to the south. I'm like, if that's going to be it, why am I not going after it now and following it up?
But let us know, Chad, where are you guys watching from in both chats? Where are you guys tuning in from?
Where's everybody watching from this afternoon?
Let us know. Seems like we got a decent amount of Missouri folks in here.
I'm going to keep going north till 70 and 70 and then head over towards Columbia. Find a truck stop or something to sit at and kind of look at things.
What's your car reading here?
I got 65.
You got 65?
Yeah. 65 degrees here, guys. So the front is still just a little bit to our south.
So Columbia, just south of Columbia, is 68 over 64.
So yeah, the front is pretty much at Columbia, I think.
Jefferson City, 70 over 63.
Yeah, that's where the front is. I probably won't go south of 70 again today.
Rolla, 75, 61. Joplin, Columbia, Richland, Minnesota, Alabama, Independence, Oregon, Scotland, Ireland, England, North Carolina, Ohio, Missouri, Memphis, California, Marshall, Fulton,
Come on, service.
Omaha.
It's so bad out here for no reason.
Good to see you all in here, guys.
So bad out here, service, for no reason.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys are hitting the like and sub button.
Amen.
Easiest way to support us out here, guys. It's the easiest way.
Again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in here, we're just doing a little repositioning maneuver. Just doing a little repositioning maneuver here.
Got to reposition for the storms coming in from the south, but also we're keeping in mind the possibility of storms being up here too.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in as well, I've seen people ask this. I'm chasing with Garrett from StormRunner Media. Their 4Runner is having some problems, so DL stayed back and is fixing it in Texas. So Garrett came up with me to chase today's threat.
Somebody just trying to say something.
Accidental beep. Thank you for the 10
Copy over
gifted.
beep. Copy over beep.
Topic, I popped into your stream for a second. I saw you guys were pulled off somewhere. You guys okay?
I know, we're fine. We were just discussing the target and all that. I've been having like streaming issues today. It's been weird. Me and Corey like cross stream somehow. His like video feed was playing on my live stream. That like it's been a weird and stressful day.
How's that gonna happen?
To say the least.
How is that gonna happen?
We are broken down in a hotel parking lot, not going anywhere.
What happened? What's going on?
Wait, what do you mean broken down?
Yeah, it's not looking
Actual
good.
meltdown. I have no idea. I was able to limp it to an O'Reilly's. They're saying alternator's dead, battery's dead. Battery won't hold any charge. I've got a coolant sensor code, which doesn't really correlate with anything else. And if I drive down the road for more than a minute, the engine will literally cut out and then restart. Like it's just dying. So essentially, I think I had like a 6th sense kick in yesterday about not driving to Missouri because I definitely would not have made it.
I'm just confused as to what it could be that's causing that issue. You said the motor's like cutting out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'll be rolling down the road. The motor will shut off and then come back.
It's kind of wild.
It behaved sort of similarly when the alternator went out on us last time, but that was just one shutter because it seized up. But
maybe because the battery's not holding charge and the alternator's not holding charge. Maybe that's the problem.
Would be why the engine was cutting out, but it doesn't explain the battery holding no charge and the alternator testing is bad. Like we were able to get it started because Montgomery had to jump me like 6 times to get me around town. And when they hooked it up to do the alternator load test, it immediately died. Like the engine just shut off. And it came back as bad alternator, obviously, because it shut off.
What the Sigma?
Is the like alternator pulley spinning and everything? Is that like going normal, or like if the bearing's not shot or anything? It's just the alternator
It's like you're
not
gonna be
getting a charge.
It's like gonna be with me in the Texas Panhandle too.
It's weird because it seems like when the car is on, it's giving a charge because my little voltage meter in here says 15 volts. I'm not sure what it is. And I know the battery has a little bit of power because that's how I'm talking to you guys right now. So I know it's not completely dead. But the battery reads as no charge and the alternator came back bad. The pulley is still spinning though. At least when I was looking at it, I never
Where's
had
that
the
at?
pulley when the engine died randomly or when it dies randomly, but I don't know.
Time to sample.
Time to sample. We got a sample, chat.
Time to go sample it. Little rotation on the Selma North headed towards Macon. Only option I see is to go sample it.
Well, hello. I just hopped back.
I'm up to 67, Garrett.
What are you discussing?
Up to 67?
Yeah, warm front's here.
We're climbing, Chad. We're climbing.
Warm front is here.
What's up, Dio? What's the rundown?
The rundown is this car is a piece of shit. Sorry for everyone streaming.
Jordan, I'm up to 67 degrees here in Centralia or whatever the hell.
I'm gonna go over to Tag 2 DL. We can talk about it over there. Which cell are you guys on, DL?
Dale is on the broken down 4Runner cell down in San Angelo.
Sorry.
Garrett and I are up here in by Mexico, Missouri. We were on that warm front storm that died, and now we're just kind of headed west.
Okay, I was gonna jump on the channel you guys are on, but never mind. I'm on the stuff here near Springfield.
Copy that.
I went through I would say I went through that one puddle yesterday. I did not know what happened last night. That's kind of what I'm texting him about. I was trying to figure out, did he run into a bunch of water last night? It was fine when I left. Centralia.
Sorry, one of the letters was blocked by my Radar Omega logo, so I missed one of the letters.
There is finally some flats and some flat terrain out here.
Yep. That's like the 15th person that's waved today. That's awesome. I've seen 2 or 3 people on the side of the road waving. Just so freaking cool.
It's awesome. Tons of water. That could explain the sensor.
Blood waterlogged the 4Runner.
That might be an explanation for that sensor. I wish my dad was down there because he has some like high-tech mechanical reader code.
I need some METAR data.
We need some METAR data?
I need some METAR data.
Guys, guess what? It's my time to cook.
Bro, METAR gets to cook here. I want
to cook, Chad.
I want to know exactly where this warm front is.
So like I was saying, Columbia 68 over 64. Now it's 70-64.
Okay. It's right here. I think we're really close to
254. There's a new shower developing to our south.
I do see that near Columbia.
Near
Columbia. Oh, wait. That's actually kind of... Yo, pause. That's kind of like... Why is that getting organized low-key? Jordan, we got a little power shower developing near Columbia. That can just like explode. I would love that.
Imagine that just right east, right along the boundary.
Yeah, but it's 67. I feel like the power shower.
It's not 67. It's 70 there.
It's 70 degrees in Columbia. The front is lifted all the way up to where I am right now, which is on that highway from Mexico down up towards Moberly.
We stopped for a little bit. It almost seemed like it was sagging south or something. It was nice, warm, and humid, and then all of a sudden it cooled off a little bit.
We got a little power shower going to our south, chat.
We got something cooking, chat.
We also got this, the special weather statement up near Moberly. So we got a couple things to watch here.
So there's a couple of little blips popping up.
About to be back in the action here, guys. Wonder if you can see them on satellite. I'll tell you here in a second.
We're gonna find out soon, Chad, if we're cooked or not.
You can see the front's definitely getting north. It doesn't look like really, really robust development or anything, but look how these are popping off though, right up here.
Yeah.
That's some Moberly stuff that I'm interested in. So I'm just gonna hedge. I'm gonna hedge both for now. Gonna hedge both these cells for now. Until this power shower down here looks more promising, I'm gonna keep going up towards Macon.
Yeah. Kind of watching those updrafts. They look pretty decent.
The ones that are going. Oh yeah, the ones up there, right? So I mean, if those can turn right, you never know what can happen.
I feel like this is our Columbia stuff. Is right.
Yeah, you can see them. They're little blips on satellite. Definitely not going up or anything crazy yet. Keyword yet.
DBZ is 47. Say there's two of them right near us.
Indeed, gotta keep an eye on both of them. Gotta keep an eye on both of them. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, guys, we are kind of playing in between two storms here, one up towards Moberly and a couple storms trying to develop near Columbia. We're just going to keep watching these, see which ones we want to go for.
I live in Branson. Wait, oh, you live in Branson?
The power shower.
I got.
What's the power shower look like?
mean, there's a good looking QLCS looking thing near El Dorado Springs right now. There's also a tornado warning down near Sarcoxie maybe? Wentworth, La Russell, Stott City. Macon to St. Joseph is Rolling Hills. Oh, up there on 36.
Oh, pothole bridge.
Appreciate that information.
Yeah, these power showers aren't doing nothing. I can tell by the bases on them.
Copy that.
Power showers ain't doing nothing, chat.
Moberly 6361. That hasn't. Oh, that just updated. So
It just updated 6361.
yeah.
Okay, so they're not quite cooking yet up there.
Boone, just south of Booneville, is 6966.
Okay, so Booneville's south of the front. So it's close. It's
Mexico just updated 63 over 63.
Interesting.
Jefferson City 7960.
79.
7960.
So there's warm air coming up here. We just gotta be patient.
It just got 7960.
Warm air coming up here. We just gotta be patient.
Say, dang, if that can affect really quick, then this can definitely change the whole trajectory of how this is going in the next couple of hours.
100%.
I mean, that 79 temperature, folks, is 45 miles from us. That means there's like a 20-degree spread here between somewhere between us and St. Joseph. There's got to be that front is somewhere there.
I'm gonna go north up here, guys.
It's a good thing right now that those cells down in Arkansas are not organizing.
Yeah, they're not organized at all.
Which is a good thing, chat, for the people of Arkansas today. They're still getting storms, no question about that, but it's not.
I can't believe that warm front didn't affect north in time.
It kind of looked like it slowed down for a period of time.
I cannot believe it didn't affect far enough north.
But imagine if it did affect further north. We were in good spot for all those.
Yeah, we're gonna go north to take a look at this special weather statements warned to sell.
We need that back.
Oh yeah, what is that? Where?
That was several years. That was
That's an insane tornado.
2012. Great Bend to Salina.
What?
Yep.
That's crazy.
EF4 170. 400 over 400 yards wide.
Dang.
A tornado hit in New Bloomfield, headed towards Fulton. I watched it drop. That was like 2 hours ago, right, Christian? Because we saw the same thing.
Yeah.
Saw the exact same thing. It's just hard to see because of how rain-wrapped it was.
Again, guys, I'm gonna go north when I can up here, right up here actually, and go up north on 63, and I'm gonna play around up by Moberly on the cell heading towards Macon. See what it looks like, if it looks like anything. Then I'll probably turn around and go back south if it doesn't look like anything, and reposition for stuff coming up from the south down by in southwestern Missouri.
Maybe these light showers could be a indicator of where the front could be.
Yeah, it could be, for sure.
Kind of moving like that. Maybe it's trying maybe to signal that.
It definitely could be.
I mean, those Moberly storm, or that Macon storm looks pretty spicy. At least
Yeah, looks like a little chonker.
just looking at it.
Looks like a little chonker. Let's go get it. We'll drop back south as needed.
And storm chasing, guys, it's always easier to go south than north.
Yep.
You can catch stuff to the south if you're further north, but if you're further south, it is really difficult to catch things in the north.
Almost at 141,000 subs, guys. Thank you very much. Need 100 more subs at 141K.
So let's see. What did you
go-
guys do this morning?
Gonna go Macon, then south, everybody. Macon, and then south.
What have you guys done on your guys' Easter Sunday? While we're in between storms.
Getting dark off to our left a little bit.
Brooke, you're studying for a certification for work. Hopefully that goes well. And watching Storm Chasers. Like the show or like watching us?
Probably us.
Hey, Connor, what's your location?
I'm poking this little elevated hailer up near Moberly, and then I'm gonna fly back south.
I'll be here. I'm heading towards Paris right now.
Yeah, I'll probably, honestly, I might go Macon towards Monroe City, or I might go back south towards Mexico. I'm not 100% sure yet, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got those bean type things trying to develop to the south, but looking at the bases on them, they look elevated. So severe warned. Let's go. Our storm is severe warned, guys.
We are severe warned, chat. Maybe northeast at 50.
Damn.
Just severe warn Macon.
Nothing is hauling. So we gotta go about an additional about 12 miles more than the storm does just to catch the storm.
It'll be a close call.
Cooking and watching you guys. Nice. Slowly working on my truck. It's putting up a fight. Uh-oh, that's not good, Rob. Went to church and started watching Storm Chasing. Sounds like a good morning, Lisa. You've been cooking and modding. We appreciate you being here, Carol.
Thank you for the 10 gifted murders, Michelle. Thank you. Welcome to Only Storms.
W. Michelle, guys.
Yeah, guys, we got a severe warning storm up here. We are closing in. This one would also probably be a tornado producer. Up the front, we're up here in time.
What are you thinking, Connor?
I'm thinking that the warm front is just not as far north as it was supposed to be. And I'm about to poke this hailer, and then I'll probably drop back south.
Yeah, I'm less than impressed by honestly most of what I'm seeing right now.
The main issue is if that whole QLCS down there was tornado warned and a bunch of spin ups, then I'd be going for it. But that is a pure squall line. You don't even have embedded supercells down there right now, so I'm not too keen on just giving up on the very small chance something gets going up here.
Yeah, no, I completely feel it. I'm debating on if I want to go north out of here or not, but towards either Macon or what is that, like Monroe County or something like that.
Yeah, Monroe City.
Yeah, I mean these blips are going up to the south. I just based on what I saw when I saw it at the surface, so I'm not too interested in it. Okay, we're across the Gulf. I think we're just crossing.
There's something crazy going on over here in Mexico. I mean, there's been like 12 state troopers, a SWAT truck, and everything just flying down the road.
Dang, I went through Mexico and I smelled some really weird stuff, so wonder if they're correlated.
We saw a bunch of troopers and a SWAT vehicle blasting north out of Jefferson City about an hour ago.
Thank you, Ronnie, for being a member for 6 months.
Yeah, well, they just passed us.
They just passed? No?
Yeah.
I wonder what,
Guys are just tuning in, chat. We're going to poke this hailer here.
I'm not like that.
Do you guys want to poke a hailer, chats?
Right now, so
Let's give her a poke.
Give her a good old poke, Chad.
I will say this, any storm that has gone up and just barely even touched this warm front has produced tornadoes extremely fast. So I'm just gonna sit on this one.
Robert, welcome to Only Storms. Yep, now that I look at those things to the south, my plan is I'm gonna poke this in Macon and then head towards Monroe City on 36.
I think I'm gonna head up there myself. I'm certainly not impressed right now, but at the same time, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so.
Amen. Shoot a shoot.
Shoot a shoot! Shoot a shoot! Look,
I feel like the best potential still going to continue to be up north here. But it's getting me. I feel like anything further south from us is definitely going to be a lineup, and there's probably going to be tours down there. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be a mess. You're not going to see how.
Red Eyes in my chat says that weird smell was soybeans.
Soybeans?
Like being cooked, being chopped up, like what?
Yeah, what was going on with the soybeans? I hate soy.
Maybe you knew that and it just gave you a different, it gave off that smell.
Maybe. Yeah, that is a skinny line. That's not doing jack squat down there. Arkansas is disorganized down there too.
Very. processor plant.
Should be coming up on this thing pretty quick. I'm surprised it's not getting dark yet.
So they are processing soybeans. Nice. We just hit Moberly, Chad. We just hit Moberly. We're 24 miles from Macon right now. Miles. These storms are trying northeast of Columbia.
Yeah, they are. They're giving it a go. So I'm also staying north to make sure I can hit those in theory.
Make sure that we can drop back south on those if need to be.
I'll let those bases pass us on 36. Seems like they're flying north really fast though, so.
They're probably near or just north of the boundary.
Yeah, that just tells me they're north of the boundary. Just tells me they're north of the boundary. Shell, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Good night, George. Thanks for tuning in.
Should be getting a visual of this thing pretty soon.
There's a couple of damage reports north of Bloomfield, New Bloomfield. Partially peeled off home.
Aim here, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in, guys. Welcome all new members.
Partially peeled off roof.
Yeah. Well, that arc view is strong. That's why I backed us out of there.
Multiple trees sustaining damage.
I didn't want one of those trees to fall on us.
Yeah, Guthrie. Yep, up between New Bloomfield and Guthrie.
Not want to get hit by a tree.
Yeah, possible. Looks like a very likely tornado there, chap.
Definitely north of the front now. Up here towards Macon.
Look how stable it looks.
PDS stable. Still gotta poke the hailer though.
Quarter-size hail, 60 wind is this guy's warned for. I feel like it's more of a, let me check the variable. I think it's more of a wind bag than a
hailer. Alright, poke the wind bag then. We're poking something, that's all I know.
You guys want to poke something?
Poking something here.
How do you guys feel about poking something? There's a very small town called Carrington that is by New Bloomfield. Yeah, we were really close to Carrington at one point. .52 dBz Centralia.
We're almost up to this. I think all those beans are north of the front now, Jordan.
Mexico is now 68 over 64. So they dropped they've risen a degree in dew point. They've
Mexico's
risen
60 what?
68, 64.
So Mexico's getting across the front now.
This one might be just enough.
Maybe that's a chance.
If Mexico's in it, Centralia and Mexico are in line.
Yeah. Well, we're in position for that one, so.
Maybe. That's a it's a big maybe.
Well, this is getting real milky real quick, guys, up by this storm. We are about to intercept pure milk. Pure milk up here.
This kind of reminds me of Oklahoma on Friday.
Oh, God, don't bring that up.
Watching from Caro, and you're about ready to pass. Thank you for tuning in.
We're on the way through.
If it's milky, I guess we're poking cows. I guess.
Oh, look at that. Man, 3K with the Fort Stocktoning on
Tuesday.
Fort Stocktoning, baby. I love me some Fort Stockton. I'm not gonna like driving back there from northern Missouri, but I do love Fort Stockton.
Fort Stockton produces some beautiful storms. If you guys don't know where that is, that's in southwest Texas.
Yeah, Fort Stockton's epic.
Out there, they can get those low precipitation supercells with an amazing structure. They can get. You never rule out Fort Stockton from anything. Kind of got some terrain features hanging around there too, around Fort Stockton.
Stuff just likes to produce tornadoes in Fort Stockton for some reason. Stuff just likes to produce tornadoes down there. Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're closing in on the severe warning storm here. We're kind of just poking this up here, and then probably gonna head back south.
I don't see which. There is no tornado up here, guys. Dodge fan.
There's 0 tornado warnings right now.
No, you're good, Dodge fan. You're good. I was just saying. I mean, in this kind of environment that we're in right here, we're not. The tornado threat is nearly 0.
Yeah, this thing is just a freaking milk fest up here. Not good.
So after talking about milk, what kind of milk do you guys...
Not good. Dad, do not tell me what kind of milk you like. That's not a direction we need to go here.
I was trying... Okay. Fair. Paul, thank you for being a member for 26 months.
We're going to pause that. We're going to pause that right there.
Forget I even asked that question.
Yeah, I mean, the storm is literally right up, like, in front of us. It's not looking too shabby. Nothing super cellular going on here right now. It's literally just getting foggy.
I have a puppy that seems to predict severe storms, and he just gave me his warning bark.
I'll give you a warning bark.
Do you want to see a morning bark?
Say morning bark?
Morning bark?
I thought you just said warning bark.
Oh,
Bro has morning barks.
It was warning bark, yeah. You want to see a warning bark. I do not know what I was saying right there, guys. Macon County line. We're made to the Macon County
Alright,
line.
I'm coming into Macon right now. We'll see if there's any structure on this thing. The storm is still headed for Macon. AC, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
Kansas City has some bad storms. Yeah, you guys are getting some good rain right now. Although your guys' storms already went through. That line already went through you guys.
Why can I not see this storm?
Why can't the storm chaser see the storm? Because it's too stable.
Yeah, it's freaking milk. Good news is I am almost up to 36 here, so we can check out these little isolated beams that are heading up here.
Is there going to be some rain in Rogersville? Are you talking like in Arkansas? Isn't there?
Probably already raining there.
Yeah, Twilight, that is exactly correct.
Okay, we're about to be in the severe thunderstorm warning, and it is getting foggier and foggier the further north I go. We'll see how far east we have to go before we hit warm air when we do go east.
You can sit on an overpass and watch it come. I mean,
no overpasses here.
Yeah, there's no overpasses up here, guys. At least to my knowledge, I don't know if I've been exactly on this road before anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna poke this. I don't think there's anything to poke.
I don't know, guys. You guys think there's something to poke?
Jack Viz, thank you for the super chat. And no, you didn't miss it. We've been kind of in a down period for the last hour or so.
You go north of Macon, the trees would get in your way.
I'm about to just give up on the warm front.
There are all overpasses all over Highway 36.
Tired of this, Graham.
What was that, Jordan?
I said, storm of the day just went up near Coffeyville, Oklahoma. You gotta be there.
Cold core.
Yeah.
I feel like this warm front just isn't getting up here as quickly as it's supposed to be. I'm starting to get kind of annoyed. I'm just kind of wondering when it's time to just give up on this target and just kind of blast south for an intercept on the line.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the north side of Mexico, and it's warm front's not north of me.
It's 71 down here on 70, but I'm just debating on if I want to go back down to like Jefferson City. I don't know, the line's really not that impressive right now.
Doesn't necessarily mean it won't be later.
Thermos.
Yeah, the thermos are never supposed to be good though, so I don't know. Maybe the SPC was onto something with the no hatch.
Well, it is a 10 hatch, so we should have known how this was gonna go.
Yeah, they should. If they would have let the non-hatch, there would have been an outbreak.
I mean, we did get a strong tornado earlier.
Yeah, I don't even count that. I couldn't even see the base of it because the 2-mile stretch of highway I happened to be along for the 2 seconds it was down was just forest. So. Alright, well, Chad, it's becoming pretty obvious.
We've got something.
Becoming pretty obvious there's nothing to see here. Becoming pretty obvious there's nothing to see to the east. And the line looks like crap, so we're in a predicament of trash.
I was gonna say, do we pick the south crap or the north crap? Chat, south crap or north crap?
They just issued a tornado watch from Davenport all the way down to like Cape Girardeau.
That's that watch. That's that indeed. That was 80%.
Interesting. I'm fighting the urge to just drop south to like Columbia, Jefferson City, intercept the line, and then like start driving west.
I'd say be patient a little bit longer, because if that low-level jet starts kicking in, it's going to force that warm front north.
They are saying the warm front, well, the MD said the warm front's lifting northerly, strong curvature, low-level photographs in the vicinity of the front. The tornado threat is expected to increase this afternoon into the evening hours.
Yeah, I think we just got to be patient, as hard as that is, because I really just want to drop south too, but I think it's going to pay off for us if we just stay up here.
Well, it's just making me decide if I want to go a little bit more north than east.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 36 towards Monroe City. Playing the patient game, chat.
But the question is, are they discussing potential supercell threat, or are they thinking it's going to be the line embedded stuff that decides to get attacked together in the next couple hours?
See, I don't have that watch for me, so I can't. I can't tell. I'm trying to look for the watch, chat. South is usually worse. Well, it's true, but they both don't look good, then. Snow says north crap.
Yeah, we're gonna stay on the north crap for now, but I hate when people turn. I'm getting in a grumpy mood. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Had a huge adrenaline crash from that first tornado, so unfortunately, my patience is about to drop. About to be complaining about things that I have no business complaining about.
Yeah, it's going to be for that line. I'm going strong severe thunderstorms forecast to continue moving east-northeast across Missouri this afternoon and evening. Potential for tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong.
Oh, yeah, there's the watch.
Yeah, my only thing is this, Jordan, the stuff headed for this area, isn't even an organized line. It's just, I don't even know what it is.
Medium on the EF2 plus, medium.
You look at meso analysis, shows like next hour or two, like it actually interacts with the instability and kind of blows back up.
Yeah, well, this morning's mesoanalysis had the warm front at 4 o'clock all the way up by Highway 36 here. So, I don't know, another day, another warm front that just doesn't want to move north for some reason, even though you have a crazy strong low-level jet.
Another day, another stupid boundary.
Yeah, in 4 hours, the mesoanalysis has that warm front all the way north in, like, central Illinois.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
Not sure either.
I feel like maybe...
I just want to get out of this
Apparently, it's
fog.
supposed to surge north in the next 2 hours. I'm going to go to Monroe City.
All right, well, I'll see you there. I'm probably like 30 minutes away, so.
You guys think that the warm front will surge north? Or you guys think it'll just kind of continue to slowly creep north? If the low-level jet kicks in, like, really, really good, then, I mean, that warm front could make it way up north. But I feel like it's been pretty good all day and it hasn't moved. Much. It's moved some, but not much. Haymakers.
It's my road. Yes, indeed it is.
Scooters.
Time to bounce.
You guys want to go buy scooters?
I could use coffee. Looks like the sun comes out up here maybe through the milk, so that'll be nice.
Will the sun come out today?
If you guys are just tuning in, we're kind of playing the waiting game. I'm driving away from this abysmal, foggy, severe thunderstorm warning here. Gonna head towards Monroe City. Just trying to be patient up here. They just issued a new tornado watch. But I do want to wish everybody a happy Easter who's in here. I haven't said that in a couple hours, so I'm sure we got a lot of new people in here. Happy Easter, everybody.
Scooters is half off cold brew today. I was just making a joke about like actually like scooter, like I'm gonna go ride around a scooter. There's a severe thunderstorm.
We saw some dead squirrels on the road. That wasn't you, Jordan, was it?
not the squirrels. Not the squirrels.
Not the squirrels. Can you guys believe like the way that like the RAV4s have been hated by nature?
Yeah, the RAV4s are getting destroyed. Owls, deer, cows, turkeys. Heck, I almost said a freaking an alligator.
Then the nature has it out for the RAV4s, guys, for some reason.
They get the RAV4s have it out for nature.
That's true, yeah, the other way around. RAV4s have it out for nature. Although, see, the deer ran into you.
Yeah. Chad, think about this. I was in San Angelo, Texas last night. So, basically, like 100 miles away from Mexico. Maybe 150, 200, but right down there by Mexico. Now I'm almost in friggin' Western Illinois. Absolute grind.
I should get a Nissan Rogue. When it's time for me to get a car, I will probably...
Gotta go with Toyota.
Say, I'll probably end up with either a Toyota or one of those Explorers.
Oh yeah, that too.
Right now, that's like the best options for me. Even though like my Subaru saved me a decent bit, but I don't know how much I really find a Subaru as like
What? No, what does it look like?
It's got a tiny little dot of 30 hatch north of Quincy.
Alright, I'm putting all my eggs in NATO gas basket then.
Game for putting everything in the NATO cast basket.
Time to put the eggs in the basket.
The eggs in the basket, there we go. Going the wrong way, guys. How am I going the wrong way? I'm on 36.
They're probably thinking that we're going the wrong way from the severe storm.
Oh, yeah, no, we're leaving the severe storm. As quickly as possible. The worst severe storm I've ever seen in my life.
There's more showers down by Columbia now. But see, they don't look, they're kind of look like they're in this.
They just look like rain.
Yeah, they look like plain old rain. They don't look like they have any sort of cell feature look to them at all. No, Brooke, you're good. You're all good, Brooke. I mean, it's not a bad car, don't get me wrong. I've rented a Nissan Rogue for a chase before. I mean, it hasn't been that bad. I just
Been saying up here,
like all the plugins
keep ignoring myself.
that I would need for that, and like how durable I want like my car to be. I kind
It's
of
gotta
just
be like Justin Bieber, bro, and Believe.
it stinks again. Just smells. Or,
I believe I'm tired.
just I don't know.
I, for one, am a believer, baby.
All you need is that warm front to look north. I mean, we've clearly seen what happens when it interacts with storms today. There's no lack of tornado juice.
True that. Just gotta be patient. I'll probably give it until 6, 7 o'clock up here before I'm like, all right, time to put the fries in the bag.
I
don't know.
Dodge fan, what's your question?
Yeah, no, I've hit that wall, Brandon. I got an adrenaline rush from being on that tornado orange supercell for 2 hours, and the dump right now is just putting me into the floor.
Yeah, the whole lack of sleep is really killing me these last couple days. I don't know if it's just impacting my decision making and mental state overall or what, but I am just burned right now so hard.
I'm not burned. I'm ready to
Yesterday
chase.
fueled me to get out of bed and get my ass moving this morning.
Seeing yesterday fueled me to get out of bed and get on my ass this morning just because I wanted to have a repeat, which, I mean, I can't really control the circumstances that stop me from getting a good view of the tornado, so I can't even be upset I forecasted correctly.
Dude, you're right there. 100%. Like, you were there.
Just everything today is going wrong for me so far. My whole streaming setup was cooked for whatever reason. I have no idea why. I just have my motivation levels just incredible.
We got rain, Chad. We got rain.
Watch out.
It's breaking, and I'm like, alright, that's enough for one day.
Southwest Missouri has sunshine. It's probably because you guys are behind the front.
They're like mixing out over there almost. They're like literally mixing out. It's not ideal. But yeah, Chad, after today, we get to go back to Texas for Tuesday all the way through
I'm gonna be
Friday.
tired here in about 3 hours, Brandon, when you see a pipe next to you.
50-30 the Tour Pros in the new watch.
I gotta get myself out of my own head. That's my problem I'm having right now. Just everything is going wrong today, and I'm just not like part of me wants to just shut off the stream and call it. Like I am not feeling it right now. Mentally, I've put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, we all have those days, so Just gotta grind it out, unfortunately.
Make you a deal. If we can find a tornado this afternoon, I'll buy you 2 rounds of mod sticks.
Oh, shit. Things just got real, chat.
The key is you have to be there in the northeast.
In the northeast.
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading
Appreciate you, Betty.
Now. I mean, these low levels look good. We still got good southerly inflow right now, so I still think something's going to happen. It's probably going to come from this line, but we'll have to wait and see what the heck's actually going to happen. I'm leaning more towards just going up towards Monroe City and letting this stuff kind of evolve as it moves further north and east.
Jordan, the warm front is nowhere near this Macon cell yet, but with how powerful like of an updraft it already has in like an hour or two, if this warm front really does fly north, like north of Quincy, I think the cell has potential. I've thought that even when it's down by Marshall, it's just a matter of how quickly the front gets here.
I was literally just saying that. That's why I wanted to get north, because if you get a rapid, northern shift of that warm front, it's going to catch that storm.
There's a tornado in Springfield.
Yeah, I don't know what the quickest way. I'd probably go all the way towards like Quincy and north, maybe.
I'm struggling trying to find that circulation down in my Springfield. If there's one there. I mean, they got the line tornado possible, so it's possible. Just it's way too close to the radar for me to tell. Are you down by Springfield?
All these like weird roads that go like between where I'm at and up to Burlington are like stupid and all like randomly like curve a direction I don't want to go, or I don't really know where I'm gonna go north at, but I do think I want to kind of just keep this cell in play.
The line is flying at 60.
I think you can go north out of Palmyra. It just depends on what side of the river you want to be on.
Yeah. Is there any crossings? Is there a Warsaw crossing or something? Yeah, there's a Keokuk or whatever crossing, so that's probably where we want to get to.
In crossing Keokuk too. Warsaw, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna actually head to like Canton, Keokuk.
Put Keokuk in the GPS in about 100 miles away.
Alright, yeah, I'm 74. I have Canton. I'm 74 miles away from Canton. Well, watch that stuff down near Columbia.
I was trying to get it down together again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff down here would be more interesting because that warm front's not really surging north yet.
It's 70 in Mexico now. The warm front's got to be north of Mexico.
The problem with that stuff near Columbia is it's like moving.
It's moving in with the...
Moving like northeast.
Yeah.
Moving like due north, actually. Got some power showers right in front of us. Yeah, and we're north of the front right now, but not by a lot.
Say that warm front has got to be surging if Mexico's already at 70. Just trying to see when the new Moberly data comes at the same time, you gotta wonder if whatever this rain will it kind of make certain parts of that warm front like hang back, prevent it from surging up. Happy Easter, Paul. Same to you. Well, we'll be coming to St. Louis. That is not in the cards today.
No.
We plan to be further north of St. Louis by probably a good 2-3 hours. We're kind of thinking like Quincy, Illinois, and areas up in that zone.
What do you say, Jordan?
What's the temp where you're at?
65. I'm on Highway 36. Garrett said the VTAR in Mexico is up to 70, so the warm front's finally crossed Mexico.
Yeah, I'm on this County Road Z coming into the 164 highway, and I'm sitting at 71 all of a sudden.
What town are you by?
East of Paris, almost to that east-west highway.
Copy that. Yeah, the warm front's definitely catching up here, and I'm really interested because that La Plata storm is moving more easterly, and these kind of renegades are moving northerly. So we're really interested to see if we get some merger action right as the warm front gets going. That was a blip.
And it's well ahead of everything else. These are starting to intensify all of a sudden.
Up near Florida.
Florida? Where the hell is Florida?
Florida, Missouri. It's that little blip I was showing you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a base on it. Nice cold base on this storm near Shelbina. Not surface based yet, but it has a nice base.
Look at this base, Chad. Look at it. We're back to seeing bases again.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It has some deep convection too.
Things are starting to get interesting again, chat. I'm gonna go north on 15, I think, towards Shelbyville.
Hey guys, I mean this guy, I mean, isn't
Not quite surface based yet, but
the front can catch it.
it'd be game on.
Be game on right here.
Oh wow, very nice.
We're on Highway 36. We're about ready to turn north on the Highway 15. The stuff is definitely spinning a bit by Columbia too.
Okay.
I thought someone said chat. I didn't look.
I'll take a no. I think our top's going up on this one.
Echo tops are reading surprisingly 24.
Okay, it's getting up there a little bit. I'm gonna go north on 15 here, guys.
Say happy Easter, sleep well. Yes, there's a tornado watch and a flood watch, yes.
Gotta watch this cluster of cells, guys. The moment the swarm front gets up here, it could be go time. Yeah, the front is still to the south. It's still too cold right here, but the front is moving north, and it might move fast enough to intercept these cells.
60 dBz in here now. Waiting for the new Echo Top update, but
Definitely cold, but it's got a good base.
tornado warning, northern Arkansas.
About time or something.
Up in the mountains near Harrison.
I'm still moving north, and now my temperature is 72.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty close. I think the warm front is literally like right in front of me. I can kind of see some clearing. So this storm is actually relatively close to being surface based. So I think things could get spicy very quickly here. Things could get going real quickly, chat. The warm front is probably within 20-30 miles of here.
Now it dropped back down to 57 dBz. Oh well, that doesn't matter.
I'm literally racing this storm.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. This warm front's literally like here.
It's right here, yeah.
Please.
That would be awesome if it was right here.
Please, Mr. Warm Front.
It's in our little cell right here. Might actually have a living fight.
Cold for now, but it has a shot.
Y'all are coming towards my hometown.
Invisible satellite is getting very robust clearing just out to the east of these storms right now. I'm honestly tempted to go east a little bit on 70 and then north.
Well, it's clear out here. I have the sun beating down on me, and it's gone up 6 degrees in the last 5 minutes.
Look at invisible satellite as of 5 minutes ago, just robust clearing starting to happen east of the line.
Why am I fogging up?
I'm making a decision. I'm going east on 70, at least in Kingdom City or whatever that town is, and then maybe I'll go north there, but I'm not going to sit here. We got robust clearing happening to the east, so I'm going to get moving.
That tells me we're close to the front.
I see clear blue sky.
Yeah, I was going to agree on east. There's a bump that's probably going to just about the
You're
line.
kind of 67 now.
Further south.
67.
64. 67 miles an hour.
Oh.
This stuff is clear
God.
to the east of where this rapid destabilization occurred just to the east, so I want to stay out ahead of it.
maybe happen.
Yeah, that's that warm front about to slam into you.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
That's southwest of Buffalo, Missouri, north of I-40, north of Stratford, starting to wrap up.
North of Stratford.
I-40.
That's Scott.
What's Scott yapping about? I don't see nothing.
What city?
Stratford?
Stratford, Missouri. Oh, the line.
Oh, okay. Don't care.
He's down there by Springfield.
Which one's Scott?
Don't care.
Say it again. Southwest of Buffalo. Looks like it might be on the ground now.
Yeah, I think the show is getting ready to start.
I agree. Yeah, I've been trying to stay ahead of that one for a while. I'm sitting here in Lebanon. I don't know if I want to go north out of Lebanon or not. I'm just trying to figure that out right now.
That north road out of Lebanon's a good road. It's 4-lane.
Lebanon.
Copy that.
We know Lebanon. The town of 15 lights.
Going right into a freaking radar hole now.
What storm? Our storm?
Yeah.
Honestly, if we are getting this rapid clearing
There's
just
lightning
east
in it
of us,
now.
then I think this event's
This
just
one?
about to get
Yeah,
started.
now lightning's trying to shut up. I mean, it seems like the clearing is kind of, it's kind of,
Well, see, learned the hard way. And like, being aggressive is not the way this year.
On the contrary, I would say being aggressive is the way this year. Alright, Chad, I'm just hanging out here watching the storm, seeing if it can get south of the boundary.
If I was more aggressive yesterday, I would definitely have seen that tornado. And today, I was just full aggressive. That helped me, but just depends what your mindset is, honestly.
Yeah, I've been on the storm too, but like you guys were, well, so much aggressive that the early bird got the worm today. But you guys can get up early. Man, we gotta start addressing like people following us.
I knew it. I'm trying to wait for a new
Very
meter.
northeast of Mississippi.
Oh, Hannibal 70.
Hannibal's 70.
Yep.
Hannibal's up to 70 degrees, so this warm front is starting to cook. The new HRRR has a couple supercells developing out of this stuff up here.
2 lightning strikes now.
I see them.
What's your location right now, Connor?
Shelbyville.
Copy. I'm flying right now. I'm trying to get a bunch up here.
See you, Seawolf. Thanks for tuning in as always.
We're alive, chat. We're alive.
Things are starting to get active, guys.
It's getting a little more interesting.
Just have to be patient with storms, and it looks like things are starting to get active. Y'all are in my hometown.
Hey, let's go.
W. Shelbyville. When will a tornado start? We can never tell when a tornado is going to start. Like, at least pick like a certain time, but we can see it with the motion, the clouds, and you can see certain features in person that can identify that stuff. Blue.
Hey.
I know we're seeing stuff starting to pop out ahead of the line, but it's just too close. But I see blue skies ahead of us.
It is clear in Hannibal. So that's, you know, that's 35 miles. That's nothing.
Nothing too possible.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards Quincy, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm at least staying on 70 to Kingdom City for like the next 15 minutes at the very least.
It's almost hurricane season.
It is. Before you know it.
Hey, well, I will get excited when they start this week.
It's already almost that time of year, guys. Storm north of Columbia looks better every scan. If it stays ahead of the line, it could really pop.
It could. Or it could. Moving in a weird direction.
So it just depends on how it evolves. If it was moving more like northeast, it'd be a little bit different, but it's moving directly north.
There's no mezzo or anything on it. Keep an eye on it because it's still happening. But staying out ahead of it.
Is that what you were looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody get the membership, guys?
There's that little cell behind us too.
Yeah, I see that. Drive it north to stay in the middle of everything.
Right. 26,000 feet on this cell.
Rather than Newark.
Newark?
You know, for being this line embedded stuff that's hit today, but I think now it's starting to get into a better environment at the very least.
It's the most active storm time of the year. It's starting to get to that point, yes. Very much so. Welcome to the channel, Traveling.
Maybe he wants to go back down towards Rolla.
What? No.
Staying in front of all this stuff. Moving straight north here.
Yeah.
One front surface north definitely would be up here. All comes down to that.
Gotta keep going north with all these developing cells.
Are you gonna? Oh, Newark. Yeah, I see. You're gonna cut across D. I think that's D or 156. 156 to Newark.
Got a lot of cells going up to the south, guys. Gotta stay in position for those. You gotta be patient here.
Y'all get to the Kingdom City exit, kind of pause and look at things again, see what it's looking like.
You're here from Quincy. Welcome in, Bryce. Welcome to the stream. It's big shout out to our mods, guys.
Honestly, looks like an embedded circulation is going to try and form and go west of Columbia near Boonville.
I kind of feel like that's going to be the play. All these little flips that keep popping up, probably just going to plow into it, getting something up.
I'm going to Newark, Jordan. I'm probably going to sit there. I think out of there's like 5 cells now to the south. You got to think one of them will do something when the front hits it.
Trying to find Newark on the map.
It's tiny. It's directly west of Quincy by a good bit, but
Happy Easter to you, ADD.
Cool, copy that. Yeah, I'm in Monroe City right now.
copy. Staying out ahead of this right now.
The fog is starting to lift north of us by 40 miles.
Fine. I don't think there's an exit coming up because I was gonna. That looked like that Ford Fusion had a flat. I wanted to go check on them.
Jefferson City is getting bad again. You guys are getting that line, that secondary
Yeah.
But I
stuff to
literally
come
think
through.
we're in between. Like, I don't think there's any exits in between here and there.
Chad, it's not my birthday. Again. It's never my birthday, guys. Oh wait, never mind. It's somebody else's birthday in the chat. Okay. I see happy birthdays and I'm like, oh my gosh, great. We're back to this again. But it's somebody else's birthday, I think, this time.
Hey, it's me. Welcome in from St. Louis.
So happy birthday to whoever.
I'm gonna flip
Happy
around.
birthday to
If
that
you wanna
person.
keep going, feel free.
Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is actually in the chat.
Is it my birthday? It is not my birthday. My birthday already long past, guys. I'm getting old.
Parallel to the highway back over, and if it's a flat, I'll stop. If not, then I'll come back east.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson City. Yeah, you guys are tornado possible and for 60 wind right now.
It's the Easter. If some poor unfortunate person got a flat, then at least we can do is make their day a little bit better.
That warning may get upgraded to 70 wind once that line gets closer, but they probably just preemptively put that warning out just to give a little bit of alert.
Hang on. Oh, this road is lovely.
Maybe your stream real quick. Alright, is people following us on Tennessee from Mississippi?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna have to tell them to fuck off. I am not handling this.
You are welcome to. Yeah.
Alright, I'm mute.
So it looks like we're still in a little bit of that.
And Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy Easter, guys.
We're just north of this boundary still.
Wait, were they eastbound or westbound side?
We're on the
660, thank you so much for the super chat.
eastbound. But I'm gonna go check it.
After 21, who keeps track of birthdays?
It looked like their passenger
Sure that.
tire was down, so I just want to go get back over there.
see.
Oh yeah, that's sometimes south. I think something's gonna come out of that, Garrett.
Yeah.
When that warm front hits it, I think we're gonna get something out of that. I think we gotta stay right where we are and wait.
Mm-hmm. Patience is key, chat. Patience has been very key. Should probably say patience is key, you guys said, chat, but I want to make sure I'm talking to you guys. Anyone have any info on Rolla? I mean,
the line embedded tornado is starting to get
I don't know
going.
why driving over here, the eastbound lane right there is like it's trippy.
The line embedded tornadoes are starting to get going now down
Yeah, it
south.
feels that way, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, this road runs straight parallel with
Got
that.
tornado
It's kinda
warnings.
funny.
Tornado warnings set it for Little Rock.
really?
Yeah, legit, too.
I think our cell earlier was supposed to be there, and that warm front literally just stalled for no reason. So I think that warm front was supposed to continue moving northeast to that storm. And for whatever reason, it just got hung up on.
There are tornado warnings headed for Hot
Lord,
Springs.
This cluster developing south of like we're just west of Paris. I think that's our stuff.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm gonna try to get north here towards, Palmyra or Canton.
Some nice the terrain in northeast Missouri is really solid here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been not that bad up here.
Real solid. All right, Chad, things are about to get interesting again, I think.
Lightning is picking up on that.
Got a lot of cells to our south that are strengthening that are going to interact with the warm front. They're also going to be embedded in the stratoform rain of the line, so that can aid in forcing. It'll make the tornadoes messy, but we're going to have to get messy. We want to see some stuff, it looks like.
Any tornadoes yet? We probably saw two.
We saw two.
One from afar, but it was a nice white cone-looking tornado. Then another one, it was rain-wrapped in Fulton, near Fulton,
Like they got their truck
Missouri
over,
here.
I think.
Holy potholes.
Yeah, another car rolled up behind them too. Oh, it's AAA. Okay, well, AAA just showed up there. If they don't have, well, AAA's got some lights too.
Well, A has a minivan?
Apparently. Alright, well, I guess I'll flip back around then. They look like they got it handled. And go back the way we came.
We're in a perfect spot here.
Oh
This
yeah.
road just randomly curves south.
Not on a perfect road, that's
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
find a driveway and just.
This road is garbage.
What's that over there?
Yeah, I gotta watch out getting ass packed by these people.
What, the water tower?
Yeah, the water tower and all the buildings and everything. What's going on over there?
At a town.
Not on my map.
Elgin.
Oh, that's Elgin.
I feel like we just were in an Elgin.
There's a lot of stuff over there for a little town like that. Huh. Heartland Disc Golf.
Or
Gas station?
activating interceptor mode.
Heartland International Ministries. I think it's a cult. I think there's a cult over there, chat.
What?
I'm so serious. I think that's a cult.
Looks like the AAA had a jack and everything, so they're good.
You guys are in Charlie Sharp's religious campground area.
Yeah, they usually have everything. I just can't believe they showed
Who
up.
is
in the
Charlie
minivan.
Sharp?
Don't know.
And at least they got.
I'm not
some
from here,
lights
so-
that would
I don't know, is that-
light those
is
better.
Someone wants to enlighten me on Charlie Sharp.
Seeing all those buildings in the middle of the field, it just gives me cult vibes. And not the good type of cult, like our like our storm watching cult.
Somebody said that is correct. It is a cult. In my chat.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd they get so much money to build all that? My goodness.
Charlie Sharp is a minister. Oh, apparently a cult leader. Nice.
He's got a lot. Must have a lot of money to be building all that. Jeez.
He had a TV show on Sunday mornings.
You know, going towards that turn where I can go north to Canton. And there is moisture surging north. I can see it on my stream right now. It's just low-level scud clouds flying across the highway.
Bring one to Lexington, Kentucky. Bring what, Shawndale?
Getting hilly. Further north we go.
What if you search like cold?
Probably not, but
Cold.
The being foul thing, because I cannot stand this. I get it. I'm gonna pull over here in a second. 10-100 emergency is about to unfold. I think that Celsius ran through me so fast. Oh, the energy drink? That's exactly why I did it.
we're on a perfect
Yeah,
spot.
I'll keep on rolling. I got Quincy and
We're on a perfect spot. GG money. Coming into Newark.
Newark, not New York.
Not to be confused with New York, just Newark.
Or, yeah.
They're looking interesting.
definitely got warm, moist southerlies happening right now.
Eventually we'll start feeling those warm, moist southerlies. I mean, it gets hilly, but this is still a nice, decent area.
Yeah, but it's still chaseable. Alright, no service in Newark for Verizon. I guess it's just SOS out here.
It's sus out here. Population 94.
It's just SOS time.
That's getting quite the notch.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It is. It's just offline.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at the next exit and get one. Coming up to Kingdom City now. You're at about 1.5 miles.
You want to see a Kingdom City? We can show a Kingdom City.
right up here and sit. You're in a perfect spot waiting for them.
You're just south of Columbia now, 74.
Yeah, this gets rough quick. Jeez.
We were praising it a minute ago.
Yeah, I wonder if it's better nearby by Labelle. Looks like there's a river right here. I'll probably go north towards Labelle. Next time I can turn around.
You okay?
Yeah.
Channel 1.
Like we were saying, Chad, we feel like that these storms are going to start to take off. This warm front is finally starting to move. We are getting storms developing out in front of that line.
Look at this for a second.
So, kind of just seeing what we got.
Nothing's starting to rotate too much yet. Just a big blob.
Tornado heading for just west of Hot Springs.
It's on the ground.
Broadcast media.
Well, nobody ever said we are smart.
So we freaking lay a little down there. Little Rock's a little outbreak trying to start down there.
Warning is off.
Yeah, that one cell, these two, the one up near, where's that? The northern two tornado warnings out of that cluster have the best rotation right now, it looks like. But
Kansas City needs to issue a warning further west. I think the eastern part of the warnings in St. Louis is CWA, but Kansas City's dropping the ball right now.
for what?
Not sure.
Say they just tornado warned something down by Columbia. The line.
Okay, where? Again, we got storms heading right our way. Just a matter of if they're gonna root and become supercells. I'm gonna get towards Labelle.
Yeah, you can go east and then go north on D.
Yeah.
They don't cast my VR up this off.
Well, we'll see soon if some data passes onto something.
It looks like it's gonna pass just west of Columbia or on the west side of Columbia. I don't know, yeah.
The little tiny little guy too.
Yeah.
Just for a little sliver.
Little baby.
There's some dangerous storm in Columbia right now, guys. So if you're in Columbia, pay attention.
Those could be ours. Down the line. Those could still be our storms down the line, guys.
The Weather Service was forecasting the most intense part of the line to be coming into Columbia. So only time will tell that'll happen, but it's looking like it's with a nice bow shaped for serious wind.
Look at 102 miles. I mean, I got a little bit.
Northeast Missouri is a weird place. It was open cornfields, now it's hills, and I drove past a cult in the middle of nowhere.
Did you say a cult?
Yeah, cult.
How do you know it's a cult?
because it's just this cluster of like really, really nice buildings in the middle of cornfields, and there's a bunch of crosses everywhere, and it's some like religious camp.
Okie dokie. I'm 55 miles from Keokuk, less than an hour.
Just issued that tornado warning for Boonville and all that, Corey.
I'm headed towards Labelle, Jordan.
Kindly seeing what these styles are going to do, guys.
My thought process is that this line is going to start interacting with these leading cells and start forcing them to go northeast or get caught up in it.
I bet they're going to get caught up in it, and then that's going to trigger spin-ups.
Aren't we the ones from Tucson? I mean, we've been to Tucson plenty of times, but we're not from Tucson.
It's still there, but it's broad now, Corey. I still think it's going to be closer to Columbia than it will be Boonville.
That is so buried in rain.
It's literally on the backside.
I'm thinking down by Columbia is so incredibly rain wrapped that is gonna be hell.
What was that traffic?
Talk about the Columbia cell, how incredibly rain wrapped it is, or not even cell, the line segment.
That's what I'm thinking.
0.7 miles we go north.
There's probably a tornado warning coming in the next 10 minutes
West
for
side or
Columbia.
just west of there.
Chat. If anybody you know lives in Columbia, guys.
Yeah, it's all Arkansas going crazy down there by Hot Springs.
Let's see. Yeah, those cells were able to these clusters able to remain semi-discrete coming out of Oklahoma.
Guys are just tuning in. We got storms that are starting to strengthen off to our south. Trying to stay ahead of them in position.
Honestly, they'll probably extend the tornado warning for at least the west side of Columbia just due to the fact it's virtually in a radar hole.
FYI, Jordan, it's still 64 degrees up here in Labelle.
I'm north of Palmyra, and it's 72.
Insane. North must be surging north now. jumped up from like 68 to 74 here in a hurry. Yeah, the surface.
Where's Palmyra? Oh, Palmyra. Okay, I know where he is.
These storms are just moving north, too northerly right now. They're never gonna. If these storms were moving at any eastern component, they'd be on a track to hit the warm front. But all these southern just moving straight north because there's probably a freaking 80 knot low level jet with how the surface low is ejecting.
Getting a storm firing up near Perry.
Perry.
Yeah, I mean that thing is just looks like the rest of them.
Yeah. Okay, I see it now.
We got rolling.
Big hill, guys. Big hill, and up we go. Do you ever get that pit in your stomach when you go over these big hills?
Oh, yeah. That's usually followed by motion sickness and then vomiting. So I don't like the pit in my stomach.
That's some nice G-force hitting you. At the moment, folks in Jefferson City, the most active weather, I mean, it's still coming to you, but it looks like the strongest part's going to pass up by the Columbia zone. The Columbia area, shall I say.
Yeah, I'm going to get the Labelle chat. Or I'll have to sit and wait a little bit. The warm front isn't quite up here yet. The peak of today might have come this morning, I'm not going to lie. We'll see, though.
Cornfields again, chat.
Yeah, beautiful terrain right here in the northeast corner of Missouri.
Really nice. This is where we wish terrain was like this everywhere.
Like I don't know if that's the rear inflow jet or if that's outflow surging north, but it looks like the circulation isn't nearly as tight. But again, we're getting close to the edge of the radar, so it's hard to tell.
Let's see. Any new METAR update? Oh, 72 in Hannibal. And what about you, Quincy? What are you looking like? We have not gotten a METAR update from Quincy in about an hour, so I'm sure that the front has got to be near.
I don't even know if we're gonna beat it at this rate.
CWWC.
What?
Maybe I want to go north out of Columbia on 63 instead, but I don't know.
It should say CM on there. C money.
C money.
Yeah, like take it easy. I mean, if it does produce, then make a move. But it's hard to tell if it is looking worse just in the radar hole or if it is trending down.
We're gonna sit right here and wait for these storms to come up, and we're gonna see how they look.
We got a fairly easy jog east.
Yep, and west.
And west. And south, technically.
Michelle, thank you for the Cash App. No connection.
I can confirm.
Channel 1.
We're back. We're back.
We're back. We're back for now.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, the coupling doesn't look nearly as intense, but it's going to have some strong winds out of it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go up 63. Just,
Alright, we're coming up on the town here.
Welcome to Labelle, Missouri, folks.
Channel 1.
Alright, this is gonna be a nice driveway. Pull into.
Very nice driveway.
Alright, now we wait. Storms are coming up from over there. 10-100 down. Oh, it's cold.
It's cold.
Oh, and construction just makes it that much more fun.
Chad, I just want to apologize to you guys. After that long drive last night, we just hit like that adrenaline, like fall.
there's like a dark mass showing up on my roof camera.
But we appreciate all of you guys sticking with us, guys. Honestly. Talking to you guys too there, Connor Chat. Kind of just patiently waiting for these cells. Things were looking really good this morning, and then that warm front stalled for some reason. So
Probably severe warm with torque possible for
we
Columbia
appreciate
shortly.
all of you guys and you guys sticking with us today. It's awesome to have you guys with us. We're so thankful you guys are here today.
So they'll probably severe warm with torque possible for Columbia shortly.
Okay, guys. Time to decide which one of these is going to be a random tornado producer in the middle of stratiform rain.
There it is.
I really wish there was a closer radar, my goodness.
I wish that the Columbia radar was working, because then that would be really nice.
We're going to be driving blind, rain wrapped, with no radar view.
Yep, about to come right over us.
So, guys, once that line passes you, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to catch up. Played that game too many times.
Yeah.
Always, Kimberly. We appreciate you guys.
Damn,
No,
that
Jenny,
line-
we're just waiting.
That line is moving. Yeah, we're just waiting here, guys, for stuff to... something to organize.
It's kind of, we're just giving...
Jordan, I'm starting to think that the motion on these just isn't going to be favorable for supercells. I think it's just going to be the line that produces tornadoes as it heads towards Quincy. If you look at mesoanalysis, that warm front really hasn't moved a ton north. It's moved northeast, east of where the storms are, but it hasn't really moved north where like these kind of individual cells are.
Getting off here.
It's kind of interesting. They do that tornado watch all the way up to Davenport.
Yeah, that is interesting. It's very interesting.
I feel like the weather service has to like the office in the local area has to like they are tandem with the SPC.
Mm-hmm.
So Davenport must have seen something to give them the greens. This warm front is not progressing as much as models said.
Oh, definitely not.
If models were if this was doing what models said it was going to be doing, then I would understand it more.
Right now, Corey. Honestly. I'm gonna go to this Phillips, top off on gas and all that real quick.
Closest gas
Well, we
station.
got time.
Closest gas station to us.
Casey's, let's go. The Casey's in town.
We got a Casey's?
Bang! What a morale boost.
We needed a Casey's, guys.
What a morale boost.
I hate to say it, but if we let this one hit us, it's probably a one and done, Corey.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Love it if this like changing it a piece so bad.
Yeah, guys, it's just patience. I'm not even 100% sure if up here is really gonna get big storms or not, but just gotta be patient.
And chasing a decent amount of stuff is also being patient,
We're
guys.
getting hit while we get gas.
Literally out of this little bitty town has a beautiful Casey's.
I know, I give it a decent shot.
And down in Missouri, yeah, probably a decent shot.
I guess my plan at this rate is after we get gas, I'm just gonna go ahead east on 70. I'm just thoroughly not impressed, honestly.
If
Where
all
are
that
you?
crap vection wasn't in front of it, it might be a better line.
Yeah, I don't know. Look at this little old town, and boom, there it is, the beautiful Casey's gas station. Look at that thing. My goodness. Looks like those pumps were made in 1960. Surprised they even have a credit card reader. All right. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing.
Keep it up, guys.
Oh,
That is very true, Kimberly. Very true.
This one's so old. I'm actually gonna turn off my car.
It's so old.
Yeah, this pump.
We might have a first generation Casey's here, guys.
I'm running inside. I'll be right back.
Yeah, guys, we did sleep for a little bit last night. We did. We did get some rest. It was a brief little stop, but it's better than no sleep. And I mean, it was definitely worth it. It was still worth it to come up here, guys. No, that's why it's on roaming. I'm gonna get out and put that gas handle back, and then we'll be going, chat. Need to get some exercise anyway. Need to get up and move a little bit. It's always good, right?
Gosh, it's cold out here. Eating anything all day.
I did get chilly, yes.
Got cold quick.
It got slightly chilly.
We never did eat. they got pizza and stuff in there if you want to run in. We're in no rush.
Okay.
I just got some Cliff Bars. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just go for it.
I mean, get over here and it'll come right up.
Mm-hmm. Go to Hannibal.
Yep.
They were just gonna have to accept it. No super sales happening up here. Whoops. That's what happens when you're tired, chat. You do stupid stuff like that.
What'd you do?
I could see me put in my pin.
What?
I had the side camera up and they just let me put in my pin for my card.
Oh, I didn't even...
The good news is that was my zip code, guys, so you guys didn't learn anything. You guys learned my zip code, so... Not my pin.
W zip code. You guys learned a new place. W zip code.
Just go a little bit west. If there's a couple, it looks like it'll pass just west of here.
Guys, don't, Chappie, you don't have to delete the funny random pin numbers. We don't have to delete that. Except DL. You can delete DLs.
It's hard to pinpoint where it's at. It could be coming right here.
All right, I'm just gonna head to Quincy.
Hard to say.
Down towards yeah, I'm just gonna accept.
No doubt about that.
The only one, only delete DLs, Chappie.
We got somebody over here asking for money on the corner, like tornado sirens going off, raining. Dude just doesn't care.
What is with this random 3 cape and vorticity cold core on the backside
I don't know, but it's crazy.
of this?
I'm giving up on any discrete stuff further north along the swarm front here, so expect like 5 tornado warnings up here in the far northeast corner of Missouri in about an hour. I'm headed towards Hannibal. Not a bust. We were on a tornado warning storm all day, but being on that tornado warning storm put us out of position for the later stuff.
It did.
So now we're just waiting for it, basically. But life is better because I got chocolate milk and Clif bars now, so.
He's got chocolate milk and Clif bars, chats.
And I also popped an Excedrin pill, which is ibuprofen, Tylenol, and caffeine, so that should perk me up too.
Excedrin has caffeine in it? Really?
It's for migraines, but if I had a wall like this where I just feel just miserable,
Yeah.
then I just pop one of those and usually does the trick.
That's rather interesting. I did not know that Excedrin had caffeine in it. That's a lot better for you than taking a Red Bull or something.
I mean, the ibuprofen and Tylenol, probably not, but
Yeah.
it'll keep me going for the rest of this chase, so that's all that matters. All right, I'm dropping south to Hannibal, guys. Martin, thank you for the super chat, or thank you for the PayPal, man.
What are Clif? No, Clif bars. C-L-I-F, not
Yeah, just make
Clif.
sure whenever you zero mirror tornado, do not have that pointed in the wind.
What? 0 meter.
Looks like there's going to be strong outflow on the south side of this. Kind of tempted just to go south, maybe with this light and go left. So it looks like that's where it's going to end up being, right where 740 sort like makes that east turn down there.
Yeah, my phone's about ready to die. This one has it. I can plug it in.
Need anything, let me know.
I will, thank you. Yeah, I'm at 4. My own phone's at 4%.
Like, you not charge it?
No, I do. I just
Oh, you just switch it while you do it.
yeah.
I gotcha. If you want to hook up to my Starlink too, you can. I don't care.
Thank you.
Price gift for you and
Look at that. Look at that.
What's that?
Next week.
yeah, I can't get a good look at it on velocity because we're between radars and freaking storm that has it up to 85 almost now.
I mean, there's no doubt that there could be a tornado. It's just gonna be how I would just have issues with how are we gonna see it.
You guys are just tuning in. I'm dropping south. Like,
There was CDE.
get in position for this tornado warning storm headed up towards Quincy.
Might have happened.
We got this QLCS, guys, coming through Columbia, Missouri right now. It's gonna be heading northeast to Hannibal and Quincy. Here in about, I don't know, an hour,
Yep.
hour and a half.
Yep.
So if you guys want to see that intercept, make sure you guys stick with us here
Amen.
because we're gonna be right on that here in about an hour, hour and a half. And it's gonna be absolutely epic. It's gonna be epic.
I love the enthusiasm. Let's go.
Connor, where are you at?
I'm in Lewistown, headed down towards Quincy.
I mean, I'm watching this little thing. What's the show film?
I just noticed that. I might turn around.
What's behind us? Oh, there's a little cell behind us.
Yeah.
I wish I could find a radar that's true because it almost looks like it's moving northwest.
The only thing that's holding me back from going for that is it's currently 63 degrees where I'm at. And I am in Lewistown, which is exactly where that storm is going to go west of. So I'm probably just going to keep leaving it just because I know the front isn't even here yet. So
That's weird because I'm in Canton. I'm just on the southwest side of Canton. It's 59.7.
Can just east of us by like 20 miles.
yeah, I don't know. It's not here yet though. So it is cloudy.
Yeah, I'm not going to go any further north.
I might hang in Lewistown for a few minutes just to make sure. Not that we'd be able to see if that thing was rotating anyway because there's no radar. So.
Jefferson City, a nice QLCS is bearing down on you guys.
Radar holes for everybody.
Thing is interesting, I'll give it that.
What does it look like for you?
Yeah, Corey, I'm gonna go around this loop on the
Yes.
south side of town, see if I can see anything, and then I'll take it to where it'll connect up with whatever Highway 60.
It's not looking bad. What's the
That's worth a poke, right?
It's with a poke. Where's the movement going?
Due north.
It's going due north.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd do a U-turn here. I'm gonna sit in this parking lot for a few minutes.
You guys want to go poke something? This time we'll actually poke it. I know we said we'll go poke something last time. We didn't go poke
Problem
it.
is it's so cold over there. Like, what are the odds it's gonna do something?
That's true.
It's got a mezzo now, I think, though.
I mean, could it be for some reason? Could it be attached to the front?
Bro, what, Marks? Hey guys, guess what? I wore Popes by Huggies today and pooped in them. Does that technically make me a big kid?
What does that
even
south
mean?
side of Columbia right now. So, Corey, if you're gonna go east, you might want to hit 70 and start blasting east.
100% is mezzo.
Well, hold on. Looks like I got a wall cloud.
Where at from your location, south?
Yeah, Jordan, I might swing back towards Labelle, head to Knox City, and see if I can see anything with this. I'll still be able to get to Quincy in time. I think I'll have to go back to the cult compound if you want to poke something.
South of me, but I can't tell for sure. Was walk out or just...
Gosh dang it.
You can definitely see a mezzo here, though.
Show you a mezzo. Yeah, there's definitely a mezzo right there.
Yeah.
Just west of Shelbyville.
Definitely a little embedded soup. Oh, jeez.
Actually, yeah, Brandon, looks like it did a cycle. Like right where my camera's pointing is right where it looks like he's got a couplet forming.
All right, yeah, we gotta go check this. We gotta go investigate.
I mean, that's moving north. We gotta go.
We don't have to go that far.
Looks like 10 miles.
Yeah.
10 miles to see what's going on there. That's worth 10 miles.
What the hell?
A little tail end Charlie down there.
Yeah.
Looking down there.
Down in the forest of Missouri.
Jordan, I'm going to investigate this, so.
Yeah, I am too. I'm heading towards Labelle. I'll be there in about 20 minutes.
Yep, I'm like 5 minutes from Labelle.
Yeah, I'm just crossing 70 here right in front of me. I can't tell if there's anything down,
I mean, I'll give it. It looks. I mean, definitely looks super cellular, sort of.
Yeah.
Definitely, I know it's a little weird drawing, but that's kind of the shape of the storm. And there's a little notch. There's a little bit of inflow there, guys. Go to velocity. I mean, you guys can tell there is a mezzo here. There's a mezzo there.
On the south side of Columbia,
I mean, we're, like I said, I mean, we're the blue dots, and I mean, you guys can see we're really not that far away.
It's going to be rain wrapped.
It will be rain wrapped.
Definitely getting organized, though.
It is. Chad, we might be onto something here. A little sneaky guy. Let us know if you're pumped in the chat for the storm, guys.
Let's go, everybody. Let's see what we can get
Let us
here.
know. Let us know. You guys pumped up or what?
Let's get it, baby.
We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock it in. Pump it.
We're good. We're getting on this sucker. Starting to look decent.
Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Turn
Gonna
up
head
the
right up
radio.
towards Knox City.
little bit RFP, but it's not very strong. Yeah, I had some decent winds, nothing too
Probably should
bad.
forewarn it.
Yeah, at this rate.
Probably should forewarn this.
We're only about...
If you guys have a moment, check out mesoanalysis, mixed layer cape. It's not making it all the way up there anymore. It looks like there's a bunch of stable air starting to, the storm's trying to go into.
Probably should forewarn this, Jordan.
Yeah, they probably should.
We're about 6 miles from Knox City,
Finally
chat.
joining the walkie here. Scott, where are you at, man? Are you on these southern storms?
Yeah, I'm going towards Salem, Missouri, south 20. Is that, where are you?
I'm like in the line right now, but I've got Rolla in my GPS. I'm trying to break out ahead of the line and then pick off some of these tornado warnings to the south.
I got strong inflow into this thing now, just FYI.
Connor, that thing has got to be producing soon. Let me know when you see it.
Yeah, it's getting strong quick. It's head to right for me now.
It's getting stronger, chat. That meso's getting stronger.
I mean, I'm not really expecting to see it, if I'm being honest. I'm expecting to run away, but as far as seeing it goes, I'm not sure I'm going to have much luck.
Yeah, Freddie, I just went through Salem. We're dropping south, I'm sorry, Rolla and going down to Salem. That's what I have my GPS.
Alright, copy that. I might have to even skip Rolla and go a little bit further east. I'm not sure I'll make it in time to be able to drop south there.
Somebody reported a tunnel cloud.
Interesting couplet forming to our south, guys.
Yeah, they said large pole funnel to the west of their position right now as of a minute ago. That would pretty much be right where Jeff Thompson.
Jeez, that's getting strong, Garrett.
It is starting to get strong. Geez, that tornado warrants to our south is moving north at 75.
Dang. As soon as I get a clearing, I'm gonna wait for it.
I was gonna say, chat, this thing might start to do something here really quick. This thing does, it is starting to wrap up. At least in terms of the velocity signature on the radar.
Copy, Freddie. Yeah, those storms as they move north. The
They need to forewarn this.
New ones form near the Arkansas border and go north. As soon as they go north towards I-40 or 44, they just die. And then it's in correlation with the intensification.
I need a clear field. Desperately.
Yeah, that would make sense. I just gotta find a way to somehow get south here.
We do have some clear field up here.
The last, like,
I did remember us driving through here 20 minutes ago and there was some clear spots.
Pure grunge in here, Jordan. It's gonna, the only way you're gonna see it is if you're in it, probably, but I'm gonna wait it out to the last second. I'll go back to that road.
Can't tell if this thing is moving east or not.
I can't either, and radar, the problem is that this thing's so far from radar, the actual tornado is not going to be where it's supposed to be, so you literally can't see. it's literally almost foggy in here, so it's gonna be fun.
A little area is gonna be down to the south, chat.
It's definitely taking an eastern drive headed towards Labelle now.
Yeah, Brandon. Those things should be directly in front of me. Can't see crap, but it should be directly in front of me.
It's got 70 right now.
Oh, nice road right here.
I don't know if this is a rear inflow jet or what, but wind just kicked up big time.
Waiting for the tour warning.
Will they throw one out though? They should, but will they?
I'm not gonna stay here too long if this thing's moving east. I'll head towards Blues now, and I'm not playing with this if I can't see it.
Right.
It's not worth it. This would be a low, grungy, strong tornado if it happens.
Yeah.
So we'll sit here until we can possibly see it. Then we will run away. Boom. Perfect.
Perfect spot.
Down about 70 right now, Corey at the 131.
No, man. It was changed in wind direction, but wasn't very strong at all.
I'm waiting for this just south of Labelle, Jordan.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm 12 miles out.
Looks like it's headed right at me.
We're watching back in there, chat. Back up in here.
Maybe some in the rain just to the north of us. I've got all sorts of inflow feeding into it.
Somebody in my chat said, "I do not like Connor and mud meat."
Yeah, no lie there.
Yeah, I had that, but I did not see anything up there.
Very strong inflow going into it.
All three of these radars suggest that the storm is like gonna move across this road in a different place, Jordan. So, not exactly sure how I'm gonna play this.
Because this, we just drive into it, see what happens. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's how it's done. Gotta be patient and wait for it to come to us, guys. If you're just tuning in, we got a circulation headed to right.
Another circulation coming up from the south.
Right our way, guys.
Connor, this storm is literally right on that boundary, just so you know. Like, it's very close to the one front.
Copy. It looks. I don't even know where the circulation's gonna be. Like the.
Every radar is different.
Yeah, this thing just is weird. The whole shape of this is weird. Almost looks like the circulation would be all the way on the back side of the rain. This is 60 degrees where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah, it's gotta move due east or something. I don't know. Or back build further south.
I mean, it's gotta do something like that. But it'd be interesting to see, I guess, once the storm, how these storms from the south affect it, because they're moving at 75. I guess, which would put it here in less than an
The
hour.
severe warning up north of us right now has a tornado possible tag somehow.
It's kind of shaped similar, almost like a 7.
Yeah, weird.
Although in Iowa, it can do some certain stuff. Here's the weather office up here, probably St. Louis.
Nice bug.
Yeah, circulation near coming toward. I can't tell. I can't tell. I mean, it's probably this, right?
Yeah.
This near Bethel, not Newark. Lightning just took like a massive uptick on it.
This one?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Had a little stream malfunction there. We're back. Had a
Oh,
little.
we got new circulation there near Bethel,
That's what I was just talking about.
further south of it now.
Yeah, those multiple.
Really tell, Brandon, I don't know if it's just lava precip, but it looks like there's a large cone directly to the southwest. But I don't think it is, but I don't know.
Thing's moving real slow. That's all I know.
I mean, let's switch over to tag 2, that way we don't interfere with like Jordan and Connor's plans.
Yeah, I got 5 lightning bolts just west of Elgin.
Sorry, guys. My stream is tripping out for some reason.
Just west of Elgin.
My stream is tripping out for some reason, guys.
Bella issue?
Yeah.
Update?
No. She's being weird. Stopping. Starting. I'd love to see a little lowering or something right now, but this thing is literally on my doorstep, and there's no visual of anything. Literally close to us.
Why did the sirens go off? If you're I'm assuming you're not talking by near us.
Yeah, I'm hoping my stream doesn't trip out again, but it's being weird. Yeah, I still can't see this thing, Jordan, so it's getting pretty close.
I think you just need to launch a kite, see if it flies.
Yeah, probably a good call. It literally is like, literally can make out nothing but just grudge.
I'm trying to figure out which way the wind on the grass is going.
I have a pretty good view coming in from the east. I can actually see some sort of storm structure here, but as far as anything else, I have nothing.
Really? I'm sitting in Labelle. I feel like I should be able to see something.
Yeah, I'm looking to my southwest.
Yeah, I don't know. Both these circulations are. Oh, the wind's picking up going into it, though.
Yeah.
There's definitely radar displacement here, but it's 100% south of Labelle. You can see it. You can see the structure of the storm a lot better off to the east here.
Where are you at?
He's near Lewistown. He's on his way up here. On 6.
I want to see what he's seeing.
About 3 miles to your southeast on 6.
Let's say.
Copy. Well, I can't see anything where I'm at, so I'll try east and see if I can see something.
Copy, yeah.
Lightning has taken an uptick in the storm itself. It's just we can't see the lightning at all.
No.
Some towns, John, have sirens and some don't.
Yeah, I think you need like a full like winter storm chasing suit, jacket, snow pants, but then you might be warm out here.
You're outside Columbia car and you're good?
If you look at the last scan of this thing, it definitely, like, apparently it's shooting off a ton of lightning, which I don't see anywhere. But it's also going to move east-northeast now. Or more northwest-northeast now.
See, my radar does show that lightning, but...
Yeah, I'm just not exactly sure where the mezzo actually is, because there's like 2 places where it could be on the radar. Shaped like a stupid elevated seahorse supercell, so it could literally be anywhere.
Seahorse. Surprising, at least don't have the severe warning.
Yeah, I don't know about it now.
Where are we, guys? We're on Highway 6.
Going through Labelle.
Going through Labelle, Missouri. We're like 30 miles from Quincy, Illinois.
I'm gonna get on the east side of Labelle and see what I see.
You're good, Kara.
Yeah, there's still nothing. Well, maybe we can see stuff.
A little bit of cloud right here. A little bit of something there.
Like a pretty tight circulation right over Newark. Just to my south, a decently tight circulation. structure, but
At what point do we just put the fries in the back?
seeing this cold structure on this, I'm thinking the sooner the better.
Again, it's another cold storm, so we need someone to offer up their jacket.
Texas Roadhouse anywhere.
Probably not.
There's a little bit of rotation in Shelbyville. I just seen it outside.
I'll make some.
To go to Hannibal.
What do you say, you're going to Hannibal?
Hannibal.
We might have to if that superson's coming to embedded superson's coming towards Quincy.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was going to do before I decided to play around with this. Very cold storm.
Yeah.
There's literally a whale's mouth out ahead of the storm. Like, to my left, there. Do you see the whale's mouth, George?
Yeah, we're directly underneath it.
I'm in Washington State.
Literally a whale's mouth right there, guys.
I am eastbound. I have Hannibal on my GPS.
I am also eastbound. Bad poke. Didn't do nothing. L poke.
L poke. I know, guys. So now we have L poke. Soon we might have W poke. I don't know if that makes today or not, but probably not today. But
Good old elevated storm. Yeah, let's get south to Hannibal. Get south towards Hannibal, intercept this embedded line segment. Gotta get south to Hannibal and intercept this embedded line segment, guys.
tornado warning, Mexico.
Where's Mexico? Oh yeah, Mexico. Hey, we were in Mexico earlier today. Doesn't help us now, but
Yeah, we were in Mexico, and then whenever with this other storm came through, we were in New York or Newark and Shelbyville, and we were in Jefferson City. Brought a nice storm. We're bringing everyone nice storms.
yeah. It's the front.
Is it?
No, the front's close, so this would be worth staying. Is this the warm front right here, Jordan?
I'm still sitting at 64.
Copy. I didn't know if this like edge of the clouds was actually like the warm air, because if so, then the storm's pretty close.
I think it would be fine, but smooth north.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to Canton, and who knows, maybe I'll shoot north again.
Now they severe? Well, no, they had that line behind us. Severe warning, I assume.
Sounds good to me. I'm only about 20 minutes from camp.
Yeah, I can't be far behind you. I'm already going through Lewistown.
Lewistown. Oh, yeah, Lewistown. I know, is there another PDS Casey's here?
Probably. Nope, it's a BP.
BP.
It's a nicer town, though.
BP. Have it your way.
That's not how it works. That's not it, Chad.
You're about 25 minutes from Canton.
Yeah. Sorry I've been silent this past like 3 hours, Chad. After we got off that tornado warning, running on no sleep in the 15-hour drive from here to from San Angelo to here in the last 20 hours just really whooped me here.
Yeah, I talked to them when you were going to the bathroom.
Really whooped me.
Montgomery, they issued a tornado warning for that line. About, I don't know. Oh, that's still like 61 miles south of Hannibal.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, Jordan. I'm just going to Quincy.
That's just there's a Texas Roadhouse in Quincy.
The moment this chase ends, I'm driving back west immediately. Literally, both the Rufus and the NAM 3K have a Fort Stockton Supercell on Tuesday, so the quicker I start getting back down there, the better.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, both the Rufus and the NAM 3K had a Fort Stockton Supercell in a very respectable environment with like low to mid 60 dew points out there.
I guess I'll probably start heading back that way too then.
From Oklahoma, the sun is shining there. You guys are behind the storm now. You guys are well behind this. This is now a Missouri and Illinois issue. And Arkansas issue because it's still in Arkansas.
There it is behind us, guys. Not the worst looking thing. We're still only 64 here, so.
What does it look like from behind?
Just a shelf.
Just a shelfie?
Just a shelf.
Like a 1 out of 10 shelf? Yeah.
Maybe a 3. I'll give it a 3 out of 10.
3 is below average. Observed tornado where? Oh. Another observed tag south of Hot Springs. It's all in that hilly terrain though.
For 141,000 subs, guys. Thank you very much, everybody.
Big W.
Stockton on Tuesday.
Yes, sir. There's a day 3 slight risk out there. So, I mean, we have plenty of time to get there. We have all day tomorrow. I don't know, I'd rather just get back to like southwest Missouri tonight. That way I can screw around tomorrow and golf or something before I have to drive.
Missouri, or is Columbia, Missouri going to get a bit of precip from St. Louis? I mean, you guys are still getting some precip back there, but I mean, you guys are, your severe chances are done.
Yeah, we're dropping south of Hannibal. We got a couple tornado warned parts of this line.
St. Louis is in, I mean, St. Louis will get some part of this line for sure. But right now, the most severe part of this line is north of 44. Pretty much from 70 north towards Hannibal, it's your corridor right now. That will continue to head east-northeast toward the 72 corridor. Eventually just becoming an Illinois threat. At least for the northern target. The southern target, there's still there's tornado warnings down south in Arkansas.
Let's go intercept this line.
You guys want to intercept this line, guys?
We're gonna intercept this line, and then I'm gonna drive through the line, and then I'm gonna start driving away from the line west. So we're gonna poke this line one more time. There are tornado warnings on it. Let's see if we can't get a quick spin up. And then by that point it'll be about 7:30, and it'll be getting dark, so we'll wrap up the stream. So.
I say let's get a quick spin up.
Yeah, Jordan, I'm just blasting this out Quincy to Hannibal. I'm gonna punch the line on my way west and just start driving away. I'm done with this.
A tornado watch means like conditions are favorable for tornadoes.
Drop it south, everyone.
There's a Buc-ee's in Springfield? Yes, there is, Robert.
Can't tell there's a burn pile on fire up here, or something just lit on fire.
Are you on 4 or are you on 6?
That's just a burn pile. Yeah, I haven't turned right yet. I'm still on 6.
Copy. I'm going through Ewing.
Sounds good, Patrick. Maybe we will if we
this for Tuesday. Probably southern Texas again, down towards Fort Stockton. I love that area, but man, I just put a ton of miles on my car chasing today. Probably honestly 2,000 miles from Texas to here, 2,500 from Texas to here, chasing and back to Texas. So before you know it, my car is going to have 240,000 miles on it. It's going to be on its last leg like Ford DL. How's it going in here?
Stupid. Very stupid.
Fries are getting very close to the bag.
The fries are in the bag for me. I'm dropping south to Quincy, intercepting the line on my way down south to Columbia to start driving back west.
Copy. Yeah, I'm pretty much putting the fries in the bag, like I'm not really gaining on this. People are driving forward on it locally. So I'm not driving far away from it. Wherever I call it quits. Like a 100, so crash.
look at this air mass modification down in Little Rock.
Wow. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that enlargement. Well, that's why there were tornado warnings down there. Honestly, today was kind of your textbook 10 hatch day.
It was. Chance for significant tornadoes if things go right. And I mean, we did get there was a strong tornado, probably with what Jordan saw.
Yeah.
Say this.
Christopher, welcome to Only Storms.
This storm or this line. I mean, the circulation that looks the best to me right now is that one near Montgomery City.
Yeah, that's a nice little couple there. Again, guys, we're dropping south to intercept this line here. We'll see if it's got any structure on it. We might be able to squeeze out a quick QLCS spin up as well.
And that little circulation would coincide with a little dog leg. Little dog leg, as we call it.
Yep. Yes, sir.
If you're in Montgomery City, there might be a tornado approaching you. You are on the tornado warning, so. Hope you are heeding the warning.
Hey, Jordan, I'm just going to go back to Tag 2 where everyone else is, since we're all... The verdict seems everybody's putting the prize in the bag.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Yep.
Channel 6. Channel 2.
Chat, the fries are in the bag.
They're in the bag.
Are we gonna eat anywhere?
I think any of us are anywhere close to each other.
I don't know, where are you at?
Tornado warning west of St. Louis.
Which one? I'm assuming you're talking about the
Are
one.
you on 70, Brandon?
Yeah.
What's your plan? Are you going to just follow it in Illinois and go home, or are you going to call it double back?
I've not made that decision yet. Whenever I do call it, I'll have to look at the models and see. I mean, yesterday when I looked, it looked like Monday was going to be a good hail day, so I don't know. I'm feeling pretty burned out right now, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be mesoscale stuff the next, or Tuesday through Thursday, I think, but then I think the more important stuff is going to be Friday through the weekend. You get an actual trough ejection.
I'm here for the mesofield, man. We just need some one cases out the plane.
Yeah, it's stupid to chase these like friggin' 10% days that are, I don't even know what the heck happened today. I mean, it's a squall line.
Today was literally a warm front stalling for no reason for like 2 hours away from that supercell Jordan I run being a cyclic producer for like 6 hours. Like today was almost a extremely memorable tornado.
It's very close.
Yeah, I think, and the funny thing is, we probably, if that thing would have kept producing a tornado, we probably would have caught it too. Because we were 20 minutes behind it when it entered, what was that, like Kingdom City?
Yeah, you guys would have caught easily because if it would have stayed on the front, it only would have been moving like 30.
I don't get any fries, I get onion rings.
There you go. Onion rings in the bag for you, buddy.
Onion rings in the anything's in the bag.
By Montgomery City.
That's kind of nice little info there.
Yeah, I'm not getting any ground on this thing. It's like we're pacing. I guess this is weird.
It's moving at 65.
Garrett said it's moving at 65, so that's probably why you're not gaining it. Again, Chad.
The tag one, Freddie and Scott over there talking, making sure you guys come back, so you're not even over there. So since we're all pretty much putting the prize in the bag, I'll go over to tag one.
Dang, Jordan and I came over the tag 2 because we thought everybody was on tag 2.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
In this town of, give me 1 second here, Doolittle. I'm in the town of Doolittle, Missouri, so I'm just at this truck stop here.
Hey, Brandon said you guys were talking over here, so everyone's moving over to tag 1. So whatever you guys said, I did not hear.
Doolittle. Like the doctor type?
Oh, I just said, just great work today to you and Garrett and Jordan.
I appreciate it. We were, honestly, we were a warm front random stall away from it being a memorable cyclic tornado day. But for some reason that warm front just decided to not move midday. I don't know what happened, but it was close to something special.
Not gonna lie, I was definitely heavily hating on your storm. As somebody that was not there, I was really hoping it was gonna die, but you know, even still, I mean, you guys got the best storm of the day, though. Tornadoes out there, so you'd be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely pleased with the forecasting process there. But yeah, now I'm just dropping south through Quincy, and I'm gonna intercept this line and then start heading west. Looks like we got to get to Fort Stockton on Tuesday.
According to the storm report today, the only reported tornadoes in northern Montana.
What?
Dang. Tornado of the day. We botched it.
Is that like a land spout?
Yeah, it was a pretty land spout, but I'm shocked that ours didn't get an actual confirmed tornado report, considering it droned a wedge and ripping shit apart.
I'm sure it's Connor's fault. They didn't want to confirm the tornado yesterday either, so I think they just knew Connor was around.
What?
They're like, no, don't believe it. Photoshopped.
Well, considering that I didn't even have a good vantage point, and my stream couldn't even see the tornado because it was so small in the camera, tucked away by trees. Maybe they were watching and they were like, on the ground, my ass.
How you guys doing, chaps? How you guys doing?
The only thing photoshopped is my thumbnails, okay?
I mean, I droned tornado number 1 live on the Weather Channel this morning, so I don't know how that doesn't get.
Well, I guess we saw 3 tornadoes today.
That's the one that
We saw that one fully condensed for like, literally like 10 seconds, a little whisper.
Yeah.
Like Charles on you.
So I guess we saw 3 tornadoes today.
No, that hurts my feelings.
What hurt this feelings?
I wasn't listening. I was,
Yeah.
I was too busy yapping.
Alright, Brandon, I'm gonna be stopping somewhere up here.
YouTube Dad, good to see ya. Bluey, good to see ya.
God.
Dude, I don't know if this is the chaser just in front of me, but they're cruising and they got amber and white lights flashing right now, but they don't have.
good to see ya. Chico's good to see ya. Basically, they didn't give you all the credit you all deserve. I mean, they didn't observe tag this tornadoes yesterday, even though, I mean, they did eventually, but it was they did it late.
Yeah.
Man, I hope the chase isn't down in Fort Stockton. I can't stand Southwest Texas roads.
I love chasing down there.
I can't wait to go to Fort Stockton. That place always produces.
Every time.
I can't wait to see my first tornado.
What are you talking
Corey,
about?
I don't know how far you are behind me, but I am in the good stuff now.
Yeah, I'm headed towards
I
Quincy.
cannot stand the road network. You can't get close to any of the tornadoes. They're always out in no man's land.
Yeah, but they're always pretty.
Brandon, as soon as you said that, freaking wind started picking up.
Dropping south.
According to radar, I'm almost out of the line. I think it's stalled. Watch out for the guy with the amber lights but no running or headlights on.
Your besties are on the move to find you. They have their little roof light on.
I'm trying to see. I think there's a truck off the road over here, but that's a truck that pulled over, not something that like went in the ditch.
What?
Alright. This is mildly entertaining and taking some of the pride out of the bay.
These winds are pretty strong up here. There's not many cars up here either, but yeah. Fries have not been placed in the bag up here just yet.
They were, and then they took them out.
Yep.
They should probably re-tornado warn this. I mean, maybe. I don't know what that is. It's like right up on it.
Did this thing come with a screeching halt? Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't look like a couplet, but
That much I don't know. I mean, I'm still in some good rain. Don't get me wrong, it's still coming down good, but it's just random.
Well, I know, but like this whole time, like I was not gaining at all up on this leading edge, and now like I'm about to cross it. So
Ultra, you're originally from Oregon. Good to see you.
I don't know, this doesn't even look like outflow winds. I've got southerlies feeding into the band now.
Now this reminds me of driving in the pre-frontal on I-10.
You got 70 mile-an-hour wind tag on this, guys.
Hey!
70 wind tag.
70 wind tag, everyone.
Let's see if they extend the warning. Oh, they did. Yeah, 70 wind tag. Tornado possible tag. Moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. You guys popped up for 70 mile-an-hour winds, guys?
Let's go.
We gotta get these 70 mile-an-hour winds.
Hopefully it's actually 70.
You don't know where this is at? Quincy, we're really close to Quincy, Illinois. That's western Illinois. What are you? I mean, we're just headed down. We're almost at Hannibal. We're almost to Hannibal, and then we're gonna start to
Head west.
yes.
We out of here.
I'm starting to get out of it. It's clearing. I see white skies ahead of me. I'm actually almost out of
Hey.
it now.
Tornado sirens in Troy, Missouri. Oh, you're very close to that warning.
Like, notification just says freaking wumble mode on me. Good God.
I'm crossing the leading edge now, and the rain is starting to drop substantially.
I'm happy right where I'm at right now.
I got a big old surge of wind just kicked in. Like, this is fantastic.
Thank you, Linda. Happy Easter to you as well. Crazy storm today. That storm you were on earlier, guys, was crazy.
Yeah.
It was definitely crazy. That was a beautiful mezzo.
We picked the right storm.
We did. We got there just in time. The only downfall was the terrain.
Right.
Otherwise, we would have seen it.
Connor, do you loop this radar? Like, the new tornado warning that's there? Have you looped it? It's weird.
Oh, they tornado warned him. Hannibal. South of Hannibal.
Wait, the new warning south of Hannibal?
Yeah.
No, to be honest, I didn't look the radar in like 15 minutes before you said something.
Maybe a little nudge north.
Why is it weird? Why is it weird?
You loop it, it looks like a hurricane. It's like wrapping around itself.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like a volcanic vortex thing.
We're not too far away from a tornado warning, chat. Not too far from a tornado warning. We told you guys just had to be patient.
That we did.
I did not realize you guys were that far north.
Oh, we're that far north. Going in for one last intercept, everybody. Charlie Birdo's in here. Good to see you in here, buddy. Make it into the box. Should make it into the box, chat.
Yep, we are. I mean, we're really not that far from that warning box. Let's see if we can see some structure on this storm, guys. You guys see that tornado warning in the bottom left of your screen.
Hey, but Super Chat, Getty, good to see you in here.
Palmyra, huh?
Chasing. Well, thank you for being a member for 5 months.
I get ran over by a freaking spin up, like getting awfully wavy on, like right on top of me, just south of these.
Put a bunch of W's in the chat, guys, if you're excited for this tornado warning. Let us know in the chat if you guys are pumped up for it.
Yeah, 2.5 miles. I'm just gonna dive straight south, guys. I'm gonna drive straight south into this thing.
That's both chats I'm talking to, by the way. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. You guys are excited. Let's go.
Hey, look at all the W's going.
Look at that. You guys are pumped up. You know what? I'm pumped up for this. Are you pumped up for this?
No.
No?
I think this is gonna have 30-mile-an-hour winds. I only get disappointed by windbags. In my experience, never are they actually intense. But maybe this time will be different.
Say maybe this time may be different. You just never know.
No.
Wish you would spin something up on me. Like, come on now.
We're up and south here, guys.
Literally about to leave the 10 hashed area. LOL.
Well, that just means things are about to pop off.
10 out of 10.
A bunch of like these flying through the air got me excited. Nothing.
So something going north. I don't have the energy to mess with it. We're going south, so whatever it says it's doing, we just know we're going south. It's been tweaking out lately. They're saying we're going all sorts of different directions.
What does?
My direction graphic.
Oh, your GPS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always saying I'm going west when I'm going east, or south when I'm going north.
I don't understand why it does that.
Yeah, I don't either. Too far north, you screwed the pooch. I mean, I don't know what pooch I screwed. We literally saw 3 tornadoes today, so.
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense,
We
guys.
literally saw the only visible tornadoes of the day, so I'm not really sure how we did that. But hey, whatever, man. Whatever you say. On the only visible tornado of the day, but dang it, we messed it up, Garrett.
Gosh dang it. I knew we should have went south.
Yep, should have played the grunge in the line down in southern Missouri. Some states have just got it, some don't. We don't got it.
I guess today we didn't get it.
Yep. Zero line arrow. Screwed the pooch. It's not like I've seen tornadoes 3 out of the last 4 days. That definitely hasn't happened.
Nice little mezzo headed straight for Little Rock right now. It's not even forewarned.
Yeah, and that's what Little Rock has been tweaking out today, I think. I've seen a bunch of people complaining about him on Twitter. Yeah, Chad, it's about time to put the fries in the bag. Hopefully we had a nice shelf with this at least.
I was gonna say, at least something. heading for pretty much Little Rock itself.
Really?
No, it's not that long.
Damn. Those are legit supercells too. It's like the far south mode was the play. Outside of the tornado itself.
I was gonna say outside of the morning stuff. Yep, I mean, Chad, we did see stuff today. I didn't go live necessarily right away.
We're gonna intercept the bookend vortex part of this line.
But the bookend vortex, guys.
Only on here for 1.5 miles, guys. Don't worry. Then we go south again to intercept. But hey, what a banger stream we had today, guys. We had 10K watching this morning. Or this afternoon.
It's pretty awesome, guys.
Banger stream.
Great work.
Probably not, because it's gone. Put fries back to back now. Walk like that.
The bookend vortex is pretty much like it occurs during the development of the bow. Counter-rotating storms commonly appear at both ends of the larger scale bowing segments. Pretty much riding along the rear inflow jet, guys.
Alright, time to haul south for intercept here, guys. I'll give you something to intercept, buddy.
See, if I knew how much time I had before the rain was gonna freaking hit, I'd swap out that person's tire for them.
My radar just went smooth.
Oh, nice.
There it is. Not bad.
Here we go, guys.
Going right into this. Although I feel like we're not in the. Oh yeah, we're not in the.
Technically, we're not in the red polygon.
Oh no, I was just gonna say we're not in the. There's some decent wind back here. Maybe. Maybe.
Where are you on? Westbound.
even a shelf cloud. Let's go.
Not even a show.
Got a banger right here.
We got quite the banger.
Channel. Hey, we got wind.
We got some wind in this bookend vortex.
Alright, so at least hey, okay. Alright.
Come on, Storm, give me more.
Hey, alright.
Give me a piece of your money.
Alright, it's respectable. Alright. Couldn't see there for a second. There's another one. What? I just blocked.
It's blocked.
Why? That's my route. You gotta do it. Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Alright. The tornado just take me out now. Now I don't know where the heck. Oh man. Alright. There's a river here, so
Right where they are?
I know where I need to. Yeah, like there's no other roads that cross it. Is my point. All right. I found a detour. All right. Not a fan of you, buddy. Great. This whole road's gonna have tree debris on it.
Tree debris. We got the detour in progress, chats. Detour in progress.
With any luck, this one will be flooded too.
Maybe there's a downed tree. I mean, it's possible.
I think it's flooded.
I would also believe it.
Hostage situation straight up the road. That's happened.
have to go convince the guy without a roof on his house that it was fake, though.
AI roof removal.
Oh my goodness, it's ripping in here.
Anybody can remove a roof with AI these days.
Got tree debris.
God, you can remove
Hey, look at these winds. Something right in front of me, I think.
Yeah, there's gotta be something in here. Wow.
Oh yeah, pass you at some point, Corey.
Dude, I'm just driving and I see just a wall of rain currents. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Going to. Somebody found their headlights. Wow, what a surprise.
Jeez.
I did pass you. I'm going westbound right now. I'm going to flip around here at the 188 though.
Ripping in here. Wow.
It's getting strong.
Yeah. I'd be about to drive into this thing. Whoa. Wow. About to drive into this thing. Where you at?
Where are you?
Come here.
Show yourself.
Let me intercept you.
How far is this person?
194, 195, something like that. Somewhere around there. Like 2 miles east of Warrenton.
Man.
I'm sure this was not what you expected in here.
No, I thought I was going to leave.
For the freaking precept to pass. I'm getting off of the exit right now. I'm about to flip around.
Wait, was it a black SUV or no? Oh yeah, but before that, no matter.
Got a nice circulation I'm intercepting here west of Hannibal. It's big time wrapping curtains, and that was some pretty intense RFD. Oh, look at those trees.
In the AI generated RFD.
No, we actually have RFD in here.
East of Warrenton, Corey.
Yeah, black SUV, 4 ways on, shoulder. Yep.
Probably should have been paying attention, because if that was a tornado on the ground, we would have got slapped. Not paying attention.
You and I both were not.
It is
paying
raining
attention.
tree debris right here.
Maybe it's the wrong one, maybe they're just sitting here, I don't know.
I mean, there is a little bit of a circulation to our north.
Nah, now the wind's going with me.
Just run up and ask real quick if it's not dumping where you're at.
Whoops, sorry, Garrett. Didn't mean to almost get us killed.
I wasn't nervous. I wasn't nervous. No.
I was gonna wait until the core passed.
Look at the RFD just moving with us.
It's moving with us, literally.
Getting like 90 miles an hour. Whoa, windy again. Anyway.
You guys were right in a rotation. We certainly were.
Yeah,
It's just to our north.
We were right in it. All right, that was a fun way to. That was a fun little lift right there.
Fun way to end this to the cap.
Yeah, love the wind and rain here. Ah, listen.
Channel 1.
It is this vehicle. They have a blown tire AAA is on the way. He's got one of those stupid cars. He says it comes with a fix a flat. No, he's very tired.
Ooh,
Alright, not bad.
fix a flat.
Comes with fix a flat, don't worry.
Yeah, I hate those freaking cars that come with fix a flat. It's like, what am I gonna do when the tire blows out? Seriously.
Fix it.
Oh, fix a flat.
There you go, wind's ripping up here again.
Fix a flat is just so good with a ruptured sidewall.
Well, the way I see it, we have tape. Maybe it's a flex seal. Like, I think we can fix this blown tire. We got this.
The bigger the gas, the better the fix a flat works. Going south at 0.6.
Your point being, Corey, that everything's good.
Dang, that was
Yeah, I'm just
electric.
gonna sit here right now. So it's boring, and they just got their four ways. You know, everybody's driving four ways on, so it's confusing. So I'm
Alright,
gonna sit here until the rain passes. But yeah, they said AAA is coming.
hit our detour road.
I wonder if it's the same.
We've hit the
AAA version
detour?
of the minivan.
Hit the detour road. Man, I got the adrenaline pumping again. Now I'm awake.
Yeah, it's got even stronger.
That minivan
Oh
is
man, it's just our north.
used and abused today.
Hey, I can shoot north right here, right?
Yeah.
No
Let's get
doubt
this.
about that one.
You guys want to get this one more time?
They don't have a choice. We're going in.
Well, they're obviously gonna say yes.
We're going in.
You're clear right now.
Just to my north.
We're right here for it.
Fries officially in the bag.
The fries are not in the bag up here.
Big RFD.
Wow.
Blow me around here. Just to my north, coming into Hannibal. Really right in front of me. Wow.
This wind is ripping, Chad.
Circulation just to my north.
And it's literally on the road in front of us. Just in front of us.
Oh yeah, it's right up here.
Yeah.
Wrapping rain curtains up here. Oh yeah. Wind's whipping up here.
They're really going, Chad. We might get blown off the road here.
Please.
Wow. Strong wind gust.
Wrong RFD.
People are at least getting over.
Wow, I can see the motion up ahead. Probably crossed the road by now. Just be just to the right side.
About getting over.
People are at least getting over.
In order to stay with us east, if you want it, you have to go on 72.
No.
I don't want to stay with Denise.
Okay.
I'm not chasing this in Illinois.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got you.
Some are, but a lot of people have been right beside us.
Want one more intercept here.
People are pretty rude.
Yeah, I just crossed up here. Again, curtains are ripping. See if we have any damage up here. Oh, power flash right there, I think. Power flashes right there.
Yeah, power flashes.
Power flashes right there. Got power flashes right there, guys.
Power's not out. That gas station.
There's a small power flash. It's weird. Must have gone right up here.
Later, dude.
There's no power out or anything, but that was, I swear to God, that was power flash.
There was, no, that gas station was without a power.
Oh, wait, yeah, they don't have power right here.
Yeah, this whole side's out.
Yeah. This whole right side doesn't have power. Just had power flashes in Hannibal. Possible circulation, power's out. Man, it would have passed right up here.
Literally. And we got somebody under there
Yeah.
that does.
Well, cross. Interesting. Yeah, that was definitely,
It definitely
power
was.
flash.
Yeah, I got people telling me that was definitely power flash.
Yeah.
Like the world's smallest pump up there.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, I had a power flash right in front of me, and it was like half a street out that doesn't have power now. I was literally pretty much inside the circulation, whatever it was.
I mean, I went to this.
Yeah, yeah.
The world's smallest.
It's just off to the north, yeah. Heading for Fall Creek.
Yeah, heading for Fall Creek and Payson. Probably put a tornado warning on that circulation, but on that side.
Yeah.
Still got really strong winds in here, guys.
Yeah, big wind right here.
Oh, insane 10 actually off.
Well, there's another circulation intercepted. Boom.
Just straight up outbreak of the century. The sign says yield, bro.
Too far north for what? Where's that person that was hating? Too far north and I'm still out here getting intercepts.
No, and Jim, that's right. They do have a tornado warning to our east, but where that circulation is at, there's not a warning.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not crossing the river, just stay with it. It's going into Illinois. No man's land.
No man's land.
Going into Illinois. Illinois line is my limit. We have to go to Fort
Yeah, the
Stockton.
10-100 so bad.
Why didn't you live stream it? What do you mean, why didn't I live stream it? We just did live stream it. What are you talking about? Been live since freaking 11 in the morning. You know what? W rage bait. It worked.
Like literally a mile from me. You go past the next exit and it's an actual like rest area.
All right. Well, W fire truck or whatever that was blocking that road. It's got us another little 30 minutes of chasing and a couple circulations. So
there's a couple of circulations, power flashes.
big W to that guy.
Yeah. Even though we weren't too happy with him at first.
Okay, Just Jay. Yeah. It's been a long day, long 3 days. Okay. Just looking for a reason to crash out.
you guys enjoyed the intercept, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button.
Amen. All right.
Hey, Connor, it looks like that couple by Hannibal really ramped up. You might have had some.
No, I think we did. It crossed the river now. But I think we had something. Like I said, it was a power flash right where the little couplet was, and the left side or the right side of this road is without power now. So I do think we had a little tornado. Count it!
We're counting, Chad.
Count it, baby!
Count it.
4 on the day. Here, I mean, here it is.
Yeah, look at all the tree debris, guys.
Another tree debris, a little weak circulation. Just when it was probably coming down.
Yeah, see, everything on this side of the road is out.
Yeah, yep. Right side's out too here.
Yeah, right side's out now.
Yeah. We had something.
Woo! Flight Risk Tuesday.
Actually, yeah, both sides of town don't have power now in some places, so count it!
We hit it twice. We got as we were coming in, and then we got as we were actually in town.
Yeah, got it twice.
Well, nerd. New tour warning for it now. Thank you.
Finally.
Hope that's a chaser or a AAA rolling up behind you.
I'm glad they decided to tornado warn that.
They got some Starlink on the roof.
I mean, right for pacing. Some nice strong wind in there.
Yeah, Chase, I thought it was Jaden at first, but I don't think he's out.
At least we got people out here checking on making sure other people are good.
Yeah, I crossed the river and I didn't want to chase into Illinois. It's getting late.
What intercept? You saw it raining. I've been watching live and there have been no proof of a tornado. Tree debris could have been from high wind.
Dog, we just had a power flash. Did you not see the big old power flash? It's definitely a little spin up.
Matt, core sighting with the velocity signature on radar. And the power's out in town.
Listen, buddy, we got to take the winds we can get out here, so we're calling it a spin up. If you don't want to call it that, be our guest. Don't care. My Nightbot has a command that says, "Chat, we have kidnapped Garrett from StormRunner Media for our chase today."
Who did?
That's what our Nightbot has a command.
Oh.
It's exclamation point Garrett.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they just warned it on the other side of the river. A little too late because it was clearly down already.
It was.
Clearly, if it was down, it was on this side of the river.
Velocity signatures are starting to weaken somewhat towards Payson. There's still a little signature there.
Later, dude. I don't know what to do. I'm moderately entertained by this.
See, I thought Jim said that he saw a power flash.
Well, I saw the power flash.
Well, you saw the power flashes, yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Right.
What the fuck up in New York?
The guy probably thinks I'm AAA.
Yeah, guys, we are on the other side of the river. Oh, we're on the, wait. We're not on the other side of the river. The storm's on the other side of the river. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, the storm's on the other side of the river. Still freaking windy. Gonna push me into the ditch here.
This little line was, you got tired of giving you the 30-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, this little line did not tolerate my disrespect. It said that. Saw me talking smack and said, alright. Bet.
Jimmy in my chat says, "Hey Garrett, wish Connor a happy birthday. He'll appreciate that."
No, he will not appreciate that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm partially bored enough to have this when I drive over there, but I don't want to get stuck.
Yeah, but I just pulled up beside him in the grass and like, yeah, it was a little sketch.
Well, chat, that pretty much concludes today's chase. We're going to be driving in rain for like 30 more minutes probably, maybe 45. And then,
we will be out of the precept.
yeah, that'll be it.
Poor guy's tired.
And then we get to drive all the way back to South Texas.
Right where it was, it's got a little donut hole now. Maybe a little B word.
I'm going to have to clear out my back seat for DL.
I'll probably have to pull it right, I'm guessing.
Right.
So they didn't wipe out or nothing.
No, that's why, before the rain, I saw him sitting.
When do you fly out?
That's why I called you on the
What?
radio, and I was like, let's go check it.
Why? We're driving back.
Yeah, I thought that
Or
rain
no,
was gonna get
I'm not flying. I'm not flying it. I already flew out, guys.
Driving back. We drove here from Texas, and now we got to drive back. Life of a storm chaser.
Yes, sir. What's up, random Texan guy? I'm back from the timeout. See, how are those Little Rock styles
Yeah, they
looking
got
down
some
there?
people
Oh,
that
okay.
even turn their four-ways off.
Good news is we do have today, tomorrow, and most of the day, Tuesday, to make it back to Texas. So that's the good news.
No longer torn. That's good news coming into Metro.
Yeah.
Nice little mezzo on it still, though.
Hey, at least people are slowing down and getting over it.
The rain, I'm sure if it wasn't raining, they'd be driving by Mach 10.
St. Louis, this line's about to go through St. Louis. Not tornado warning or anything right now, but it's on your doorstep in St. Louis.
Yep, tornado possible tags. And 60-mile-an-hour winds are coming into St. Louis. Let us know if you're in the St. Louis area. Is there any structure on this line coming in? Down there, guys? I'm sure in either chat we have some people from the St. Louis area.
I guess apparently we're filming each other's vehicles.
Garrett's chasing tomorrow. Well, Garrett will be driving with me tomorrow, but that's kind of uncertain. I'm not really sure what's exactly sure what's going on with the 4Runner.
Are you guys going to stream while driving to Texas?
I'll do a member stream probably tomorrow. And I mean, you might as well too, maybe. Maybe member stream on the way back to Texas tomorrow.
What's it like near Scott City, Idaho? Friend concerned?
What?
Idaho?
I don't think you have to be concerned about Idaho.
Idaho is nice and... It's nice. It's in the 50s and 60s in Idaho.
Concerned about nice weather. Get a little chilly maybe.
I mean, it's a little breezy out there. St. Louis here. Looks a little wacky in St. Louis area. Oh, it certainly does. The strongest part of the Lime is north of St. Louis.
I'm gonna drive by you. Really, Chappie? I'm getting off this road in a mile.
Unless you're talking about this, there's a nice little cell that popped up out ahead of the line down east of West Plains.
Chappie, I thought you were from St. Louis. Troy. Chappie, I'm not taking 61. I'm taking 54.
Take care, Jim. Thanks for all you did today. And hey, thanks for all you do.
61 adds an hour to Joplin.
You are amazing. Same to all of our mods. Did Freddie and them stop or?
Where's that?
West or east of West Plains?
Huh. Yeah, Chappie, if I were going, actually I don't even think there's any. I was gonna say if I was going home I might go that way, but I don't think I would. And as it stands right now, I'm gonna be getting to Ben's place in Joplin at 11:36 without stops. And I went to bed at 4 and woke up at 7:30 this morning, so not the time, unfortunately. Oh dang. 70s flooded? Okay, then I definitely don't want to go. Wait, 70s flooded. Okay, I don't even think it takes me on 70. It takes me through Columbia to Jefferson City.
$50 and $60 is not nice. That is cold. No, it certainly is cold, Twilight. It's just like compared to like, I don't know, it's not like snowing or raining or or stormy.
Blueberry, thank you for the super chat.
So that's kind of where I was getting at on that.
Yeah, Chappie, it seems like St. Louis literally is just floods. That's what St. Louis is good at, flooding.
I'm sure KJ and Spud would agree.
Anyone down on that West Plains cell?
Not of my knowledge. Looks like all that stuff in Arkansas is starting to go. Maybe we need to head down to Jonesboro.
No.
Heck.
Connor, you cannot put the fries in the bag. It's still raining. You can't call the day yet.
The fries are so in the bag, and I'm going to be out of this rain in about 30 minutes, and I'm going to celebrate.
The fries are in the bag, and the bag is soggy.
Bag is soggy and sealed.
Sullivan, Missouri getting bailed right now? What? You mean like it's storming pretty good? Getting bailed?
You looked at models at all? You planning on heading west? Okay.
I haven't looked yet, but I'm at Flight Rescue Day. That makes sense. If it's going to stay busy, then I'll probably stay out.
I mean, some Texas paint to handle hailers and stuff like that would be nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Screw hailers. I want the tornadoes.
Well, yes, clearly I like tornadoes too. The dam looks like it actually looks good in, like, Wichita on Tuesday, but they don't even...
I would enjoy hailers a lot more if my windshield didn't cost $800 plus a pop.
GFS looks pretty loaded with a lot of mesoscale days again. There's a monster on the ground in Arkansas right now.
Uh-oh. It's like Searcy? Oh, observe. Yeah. It's Searcy.
Yeah.
We have a mod who lives in cabin.
Wow. You have a mod who lives in cabin?
North of Little Rock, huge CC drop, big debris ball. It's classic as it gets.
Heading for Beebe.
It's heading for the loves that we sat at.
Holy crap.
Arkansas, man, has just been getting reamed.
I gotta see if he's
It was the right idea, but the wrong day.
I gotta see if he's down there on that storm.
Without a doubt. Is there anybody on that one?
I have a mod who lives there.
Arkansas has just been getting reamed this year.
Where did he target?
That Hardcastle is sitting in the center of the CC drops.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that 705 reflectivity. Man, I thought about going to Arkansas last night, but the environment just didn't look that great. Where's Scott?
Oh, look at the little
Yeah.
reflectivity blow up. That's
Crazy.
right over the CC drop.
Crazy debris ball.
Justin's on that storm, I believe.
God, he doesn't know.
Oh, Justin's in Mountain View, Arkansas. Oh, so he's all the way up. Okay. He's all the way up
He
there.
either doesn't know or
Dang
he's
it.
on it.
That's not that far from his house.
He's in the debris ball right now.
Yeah, he literally lives right here.
What are we talking about?
Bro's either gonna have the best footage ever or no footage.
Like the rotation isn't even like
Doesn't look that great.
insanely strong either.
He's probably down there close to that West Plains tornado warning storm. He was by Salem, Missouri, like an hour, 15 minutes ago. Yeah, looks like there might be a debris ball on that one just southwest of Pleasant Plains, too.
Yeah, but see, that area is always, they're in a bad radar hole. You can't really tell sometimes. And they just send the tornado warning, but they did not observe it.
Oh, man. Once I get out of this rain, we'll wrap up the stream probably.
You see that over here, Corey? The skies are getting brighter. Well, I see an Arkansas pop off. Just ruined my day. Why? Pulling everything. But, I mean, it's kind of a little bit further south than what it's supposed to be, because the broken supercell are like showing more southern than Missouri.
What? That's not
Texas Roadhouse here in Quincy.
I knew you would have. I figured you would have went there.
Enjoy.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna start my drive to Fort Stockton right when I'm done.
I've been told there was a tornado up north, but not sure where it is now since I'm from St. Louis area. I mean, the current storms, like the tornado warnings are all year north, like up on 70.
I'm texting that state trooper right now.
You're talking at least 60 miles of range there.
As far as the tow truck, wait, what? I'm confused.
People were gonna come pick them up, but they're
In Arizona, there's a husband and wife law team.
Oh no. Well, guys, happy Easter, everybody. Easter chase in the books.
Successful Easter chase at that.
So anywhere between 2 and 4 tornadoes seen documented on Easter. No power there either.
Maybe this line just knocked out power everywhere.
As long as I can drive all the way south, I don't really care. Set your
Did any of you guys have family plans this morning for Easter Sunday service?
Oh yeah, guys, my location says I'm driving like north or something. I'm driving south.
Like the latest update, it looks like the freaking circulation's stationary.
Tuning in from Australia, it almost looks as bad out there as it does over here today. I think we see the clearing.
Yeah, we're finally
Arkansas just getting hammered this year.
finally almost out.
PDS Rainbow, Corey. PDS Rainbow.
We are 15 miles from being out of the rain. And it turned into calm conditions. Finally, because it was raining on us all night last night, pretty much, on our drive all the way up here.
Well, when you figure out you're gonna stay out or you going home? No idea yet. Probably staying out. If it looks like it's gonna be multiple days in the same area, might as well freaking get the dang Airbnb. I still haven't seen any pictures from that tornado down in Arkansas.
Saw a traffic cam photo that Pete has posted. Couldn't really see much though.
That looks like it's right out of Cersei. My goodness.
Almost out of the rain.
Literally, guys, literally. We have one tornado reported, yeah, it's all the way up there in northern Montana.
No.
And all I got is wind down here and one hail report. This is a nice view, though, for sunset, guys.
I open up Twitter, the first thing I see is George crying about a tornado not counting today. Put the prize in the bag.
Yeah, buddy, put the prize in the bag. You didn't see shit.
Come on now.
He's probably in Roadhouse.
Man, look at this. Look at the...
Juan, well, thanks for becoming a member.
Look at the Nam Nest sound. He's got a Fort Stockton.
I saw that.
You saw that?
I tried to find it on, but I couldn't find it on the actual
Although one is... I mean, I could probably put it in and pull the latitude longitude.
Probably.
In there, and it'll give me the exact location. What time was it at? It was 12Z for 0Z on 0Z on Tuesday. Maybe because you were looking at the 18Z. I know how much.
Now southern Missouri and Arkansas is popping up. Look at that, blue skies. Yes.
The sunlight, the sun is trying to poke out.
Yes.
NAM 3 kilometer, go to the 12Z, go to regional, Southern Plain, go to 12Z, Wednesday, oh, I'm assuming it's this storm.
Yeah.
Alright, guy, let's see.
Isn't it crazy how long it takes AAA?
I know, I mean, hell, I walked.
It is indeed Easter Sunday, so I'm sure they're not rushing to do anything, but I feel bad. Are they from around here or what?
Wow, what a beautiful way to end the day.
What a, yes.
I imagine so. We got siblings on the way.
I guess it's... Oh, it gave me very close to this. Not exactly.
Got a rainbow. PDS rainbow.
Easter, otherwise we could have freaking got them a new tire by now. They'd be behind.
Close that it gave me was 0.98 instead of 103.0.
Major
Well, no,
contamination.
so they're thinking of Sunday and like, or on Saturday, and then they'll have to have a tire.
8.4 laps rates.
And then I'm like, oh shit, it's Easter Sunday.
PDS rainbow, guys.
Look at the rainbow, chat.
Hey.
Nice rainbow, guys. Oh. And we get to see sunlight. Look at that. What was this terrain today, guys?
I feel like I've been sitting here for an hour already. I mean, you didn't have to stick around with them. I mean, now I would because I have to give them a ride, but-
Full rainbow. Full rainbow, guys. There's one side of it.
What a fun way to end a chase, right?
PDS full rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
There's one side, and there's it coming down the other. Looks like it's a...
You can come take over so I can go feed.
Oh, big time double rainbow.
There's a double one behind us.
Yeah, we got a double rainbow here.
We're out to Applebee's. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I see it.
Got a double rainbow. PDS double rainbow.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
With the double rainbow, chat.
Nothing,
No, shut the radio off.
no way. No better way to end the chase than a double rainbow
You don't like double rainbows?
on Easter.
Wow.
That's
That is
a
a crazy rainbow.
that is a very crazy rainbow.
That is a insane rainbow, dude. Oh my gosh. That thing is vibrant.
I thought you were gonna say it was violent.
Violent rainbow.
Violent rainbow, guys.
Some good bulbs. I saw some
Jeez.
good bulbs.
Oh my god, it's a full double. You can see it's a full double.
CDs earlier, but first time I seen lightning in a hot minute.
Holy crap.
Double rainbows all the way across the sky.
Jeez.
As we have Hostess Sweet Rolls truck coming the way.
Oh my goodness.
The rainbows and the sun.
Oh, it's my road. No!
To go to the rainbow?
Yeah. Sorry, there's one right here. It's fading.
What a nice way to end the stream, guys. Starts on one side and finishes on the other.
You could totally make it through that grass.
Oh, we're losing on this side. we got it. But dang, it is vibrant. Double rainbow right there.
Hello?
That thing is crazy. Look at that. That is the most vibrant rainbow I've ever seen right there on that left side. That is actually the craziest rainbow I've ever seen.
Not gonna lie, I mean, it's tempted to try it, but I felt when I pulled off the side, like, kind of pushed a bit.
Look at that.
You don't want to go late down, but if you're doing it like an angle, you know you'll be good.
You guys can hear the frogs going? You can.
No better way to end the stream than with this right here.
And a nice background too.
Yep.
My screen makes it look like this field is yellow.
It's still just insanely bright.
That's the other side. You guys can barely see it down there. It's still there, but it's definitely fading.
Yeah, it's been fading on the right side for a while. It's just starting to fade up top on the left, but it's so crazy on the bottom. Perfect.
Easter colors. Someone said in chat.
Yeah, literally, that's why it's the perfect way to end the Easter stream with the rainbow called the Easter colors.
Literally, guys. When you go and behind the or in front of the tree and take a still photo? What? I mean, I guess I understand that.
Well, guys, happy Easter, everybody.
I think we're all good here, guys.
Happy Easter. We're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. As this rainbow slowly starting to fade. Slowly starting to fade away. Epic stream. Almost 8 hour stream. One of the few chasers on the only big tornadoes of the day, except the ones in Arkansas, but who cares about those? That being said, guys, we're going to wrap up the stream. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everybody who donated. Thank you, everybody who spent time tuning into the stream today on Easter. We will be live again on Tuesday, everybody. We will be live again from the Texas Panhandle all the way down to Texas Fort Stockton on Tuesday. Members, keep an eye out for the stream tomorrow. Not 100%. I don't know what kind of due to this. Yeah, thank you, everybody. If you're bored, I just uploaded a video this morning of my tornado intercept yesterday. So if you're bored, just go to my channel and go watch the tornado that we got yesterday. Beautiful tornado near San Angelo. So if you're bored, go watch that video. If you're not bored, also go watch that video. So thank you, everybody. Go watch my video. Nightbot just put a link in the chat. Everybody, good night. Enjoy the rest of your Easter Sunday. And I will see you guys on Tuesday and some of you tomorrow, hopefully.
guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, my folks. No, I was gonna do the same thing to mine, but I was just waiting
at a different time.
No, probably about right here. I just gotta make sure that DL can do that. Because he's the one who starts and ends everything on his side. Hold on, guys, my guys. I see. Hold your horses. Holding my. That's all. That's usually what I say. Holding my horse. Hold your horses, guys. The onion rings are out of the bag.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start doing. Okay. Well, guys, like I said, I hope you guys had a fantastic Easter. I think we had a successful chase today.
Oh yeah.
We saw a couple of tornadoes. Got into a couple of circulations at the end. Saw some power flashes.
Oh yeah.
It was a phenomenal chase.
Fine. We're just gonna leave it here.
We are
to gas station or wherever we're going to get picked up.
like Connor was saying, we're gonna start heading back towards Texas tomorrow, and finish the drive on Tuesday. Don't know where we'll be yet on Tuesday.
I mean, do you have room or do you want to just hop
But
in with me?
we'll keep you guys updated on the StormRunner. It is not looking good right now. DL's got to figure out some sensor issues, but once he tells me the full extent of stuff, then we'll go from there on that. But
it doesn't matter.
I really appreciate you guys tuning in here, and thank you mods for the great work that you guys do, and thank you members and donators for supporting the channel.
The 2 seats on my passenger side are open.
And new subscribers and anyone who liked the stream, appreciate that. We got 2.7 thousand likes, so it's pretty good. And so I expect members updates. There might be a member stream tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. But members, you guys will know that when the time comes. But anyway, like I said, very successful day. Hope you guys had a fantastic Easter Sunday. And I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. And members maybe tomorrow. Okay? But have a good night, guys, and go enjoy your families.
Amen.
DL will be ending the stream any moment now, guys. So as soon as he lets me know, then I'll catch you guys.